Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey Sora, any other lurkers? For anyone who missed it, we had another game crash in the same room, because apparently that's a consistent one. So we do have some stuff to redo, some stuff to recover. Got to do the Marcus and Oliver encounters again, and then re-clear out the stuff of Moonrise I didn't. Also, I'm pretty sure I got some resources in that time that I'm gonna have to replenish. So annoyed about that, but oh well. All that goes well. We should be also doing, Ketheric Merkel monks today. Oh. I'm looking forward to the Barbarian run even more now, because I was theory crafting something spicy, and let me just, yeah, I'll show you what I was doing here real quick. This is not the rogue save. I'm just showing you what I was cooking. I had a good day. I had vacation this week and bought last epoch and already at 4 hours. Let's go. Hey, Puchwind. Nice catch streams. Sorry about Saturday's block. It happens. What can I do? I lost more progress on the previous crash, so I'll try to be positive about it. But happy to have you here. Hey, Hardcore Runs. What are you up to today? Continuing Rogue. I'm just showing off something I was messing around with that I think is kind of cool for Barbarian when we eventually do that. This is just a tactician save. Hey, Alec. Daily encouragement time. Even if the week doesn't start great, don't give up. Light shines brightest in dark. Keep shining. You're doing amazing. Have a great stream and a great day. I've been enjoying your positive messages, Alec. Keep doing the thing. Important trade. I'm just showing the thing I was messing around with real quick. Feet doesn't really matter here, but... Okay, here we go. Aspect of the Beast, Honey Badger. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Now, the cool thing about this is this does not care if you are in combat or not. It's just turn-based mode's enough. I'm gonna poison myself by eating rotten chicken eggs. That's a free action. Be poisoned for 10 turns. I'm gonna enter turn-based mode. I'm raging outside of combat. This allows you to do things like go for a surprise round while already raging. This allows you to start combats while raging, and this gets around the one singular downside of Barbarian, that being the rage charges are a long rest resource. At level 6, you can just be like, no, it's not. Absolutely incredible discovery there. Because I can just Tiger's Bloodlust, which is one of the best abilities in the game, literally only balanced by requiring rage. The downside is if you're poisoned, you're poisoned. But antidotes are pretty cheap. And something you can do with Tiger's Bloodlust is just drop an antidote in the cone. Since this is an AoE that can hit up to 3 targets, and as long as you're not trying to hit more than 2 enemies, you can just then do this. Oh look, I'm not poisoned anymore. I'm still raging. I have extra attack. I can attack again. Something cool I discovered and was messing around with. Figured I'd show you guys that. Spread the word. Hey, T, how are you? Much cooler than XP Science? No, XP Science is also cool. Trade discovered a bunch of good strats for getting a bunch of XP we're normally leaving on the table, like being easily level 6 without combats in the Mountain Pass, without having done most of the Underdark, is pretty cool. Likely, what, on that run, you're gonna be pretty close to level 7 by the time you go to the Shadow Curse lands, huh? don't know why I have the main menu music here. This is the music that plays here if you come here at the end of Act 2. Okay. Yeah, I have to deal with the whole Isabel thing. Alright, so if I use this, charge that up somewhere. Not sure where. Yeah, the game thinks I beat Act 2 with this music. Marcus is +6, right? That should be good.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Alright, I gotta go back to the Act 1 map, get my Shield of Faith, all that. Double the Bomb's my personal favorite, another reason why Shovel's the GOAT. Yeah, just really, really useful. I think Scratch could do that, minus the invis into the actual, like, hot zone, but you could, for that bit, I guess you could burn an invis pot or scroll on Scratch.
Have I been this way before?
But Shovel being able to do that slightly more resource light is quite good.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
All this resource management I gotta do again, man. Ugh. Ugh. One thing I'm pondering is early Grimforge for Rune Powder Barrel. What, for Elminster?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
The thing about early Grimforge is optimal XP for Grimforge is going to require you killing everybody yourself. Like, you probably don't get the additional near tadpole because you probably set up the rebellion. You kill the Scrying Eye and then you don't set up the rebellion so that you have to fight everybody. Because anyone who dies while they're green, you don't get their XP. Like, that's kind of sketchy early. Though, you're doing it on a Cleric, so Cleric probably has the best chance there. It's just mind mastery moments. The longer that fight goes, the more opportunity for mind mastery to do some fucked up shit.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I could steal barrels from the Zents. Kill them now and take them. You could.
It is.
I'd be really surprised if what you have from Joaquin's Rest plus the Goblin Camp wouldn't be enough. That would surprise me.
It is. Come to.
That's that.
Yeah, also regarding Elminster, I was thinking about your idea of entering the Shadow Curse lands from Grimforge so that you can do the Harper ambush. The problem this all creates is that means you're gonna need to deal with Karnus in a straight fight. So with this amount of XP, being level 8 when you have to do that is feasible. Especially if you're already doing like Grimforge, because then you could do Grim, you could do Lava Elemental, which are pretty reasonably easy XP sources. Obviously you get the whole near fight worth of XP.
God's blood, this is heavy.
You could have a lot of XP and potentially be level 8, which would mean you'd guaranteed have alert. You'd have 4th level spells as Impure Caster. You could probably take Karnus.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me
But one of the advantages of getting that extra Harper thing, the fight with the Shadows and Jonas and stuff that we don't normally do, is you could get Elminster in that indoor room. You know, the one you got teleported to for fleeing combat in a weird place. I think it's XP for walking into that room too. Is this killing Elminster for the XP? Yeah, Pitchwind. Elminster's construct is 1000 XP. So for this experiment that I've been thinking about and Trade has gone out of his way to actually start doing, the idea is figuring out whether you can have level 11 for Merkel, or failing that, having level 11 for the Gith Honor Guard.
I'll give it a shot.
So figuring out the maximum XP route through Acts 1 and 2 is part of that. I was on autopilot here. I don't think I actually want to use this Animate Dead Scroll. Use this, though. Do that. I have to remember to keep that on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Funny, if you have a first run of the game yesterday, so I can watch all these streams. And now, let's go, Kasuga. How'd that turn out?
Carry me.
Any highlights for you? What'd you think? Daylight and Spirit Gardens, I don't think both sides from the near fight will be too difficult. It's just near that's awkward. Just have to be patient. Yeah. Daylight will do a lot there, for sure. You could also have summons. Like, if you can hit level 7 before then, you'd have Upcast Animate Dead for 3 skeletons. Yeah, these XP routes somewhere for us to take a peek. It's not committed to paper, for lack of a better term, yet. But by the time it's all said and done, it will be a spreadsheet. Trade's working on it.
least things have stayed interesting.
It's being compiled, but not available to anyone save myself for the time being. Right.
Are the finest stuff. Remington Spear, Mom. Good.
First thought is absolutely deserved game of the year. Last year, Raphael fight was goated. We had a Dark Urge player, dual Orin, which was wicked to watch. Let's
These bears
go.
have seen everything.
Did I talk to Jahira? I don't remember if I talked to Jahira pre-crash. So let me...
I've got a long road ahead.
Became the Giga Worm.
Right here.
Please. To your very good health.
There hasn't been too many insane strats be completely unreasonable for an honor run.
She is not every
I
knight
think-
prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Elminster is one of those things, if you fail, you die. So, massive overkill for Elminster is probably necessary. Like, I mean, you probably calc what the minimum possible damage you need is, and then use enough barrels that is your floor.
It doesn't spoil the day. No, but it does leave you. Speak. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite. If we're to survive, I have. We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope. Fine. Once Ketherick is without his shield, she's upstairs in.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Meanwhile, is there any route today? It's documented, just have an idea. So basically what I do, for XP is make sure to do things out of order. It makes it a lot easier to save certain strats to squeeze extra XP out. For example,
Best bargains. Right
leaving
here.
Grimforge for when you're powerful enough gives you the option to, if you want to maximize XP, you can just kill everybody instead of like siding with one side. Just, okay, I'll take you all. Now, I don't do that because the strat I do is to get an extra tadpole, and that's starting the rebellion and then siding with Nier and then killing Nier afterwards. Because Nier will give you a tadpole and you can kill him and take the one from his corpse.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
But it's a lot of killing NPCs that are no longer needed. A lot of that. For example, all of the Iron Hand gnomes that you save in Grimforge, they're each 75 XP. All of the Deep Rothe in Grimforge, they're each 40 XP. So going around murder hoboing everyone there adds up
Premium
quickly.
trinkets and doodads.
Tiefling disposal's an extra 200, right? That mob of Altus plus Gith is 375. It adds up. For defense shake you, little NPC support, and got a few lucky rolls in the spiders. There's a safe spot you can stand where the spider AI doesn't target you. They uses that in level 1 strats.
Best bargains right here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The urge deep. You choke down the obscene.
We've been...
The blood.
But the cultists are able to traverse. Good luck. While you're busy in the town.
Morning, Nunu. How you be? Recovering from a game crash. Again, doing the thing. One Ironhand gnome is 3.75 owlbears. True.
I've been blessed. You true soul. Mine. You. Time.
Hey, doing Urban Mech.
With Isabel.
Damage. You roll really low in the initiative order? How? Oh, I forgot to vigilance you. That's why. Good job, Skelly.
No choice but to keep going.
Isabel is low in the initiative order, which does create an opportunity for me. But Volo's I will reveal her if I try to invis her. Which is annoying. I know what I'll do.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're gonna give Isabel some AC with a haste pot. Of course, Shovel was somehow not in the radius of that, but that honestly might work out for the best. Shovel's paralyzed, but Shovel can body block. Now unlikely that you'll have enough movement to do anything. Might be overthinking though, try first honor run later, playing full party, don't even check stuff like crafting, spirits, multi-classing, fancy builds. You don't need to. If you're comfortable on Tactician, and you make sure you have enough resources to prepare for fights at a time, then you're good. Isabel the Life Cleric not wearing armor. Way to not read your class abilities. She has robes that let her cast mage armor, but she never casts it.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Hey, remember when Jaheira consistently used Ice Storm? I remember that. See, instead of... I mean, actually, that kind of works nicely. Hasting Isabel is kind of a vibe. Because, like, if she hits that first Guiding Bolt, she has advantage on the second one. Not bad damage. Wow, you have terrible movement. Morning, King. Crash situation. Crashed and Cal missed with the healing pot. We crashed while clearing out Moonrise, so we gotta redo the Isabel defense and the Oliver fight. Other than that, not too much loss. Like 2 rooms of Moonrise as well, but it's fine. Kelly getting paralyzed is somewhat inconvenient. Bro missed his trip attack. Yeah, Battlemaster moment. Save and save often. Yeah, yep. That's my goat right there. Art. Having Danis in the turn order is wild. Okay, Shovel's still paralyzed.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh, right. Not technically threatened because my Skelly's paralyzed. Does Lord an arc? No. Lord's a real one. One question I'd say every time... I kind of have every time is party composition. Most people say pick whatever at full damage, the best defense, no frontline or heal utility. So you don't need to heal if you don't take damage. That's the thing. Like, healing is an action you can take to recover from a mistake you made. But if you don't make that mistake in the first place, you don't need to heal. So that's a lot of the logic behind why taking, say, a healing class is less than optimal, because everybody can use potions. In fact, a pure class fighter is one of the best healers because they have 3 attacks and action surge, so they can throw a lot of potions. But having a balanced composition that gives you a lot of coverage for a lot of situations is something I would recommend. Having access to AoE, having at least someone with good initiative. I prefer to run with everyone having good initiative, but at least someone. Not enough moment. I see.
What now? Should get started.
I will still paralyzed, you're still paralyzed.
Never a dull moment.
Make good Battlemaster. I would make Battlemaster good, repose Sentinel Feet, and just throw potions and tank. So it's funny, Chief, I was messing around with some Barbarian Science stuff, and Martial Adept is pretty decent for a feat pick for that build. For riposte. And that was funny to me. You fix that enemy justice? No, my game crashed because of it. And we have to redo stuff. Okay, Isabel will have a lethargic turn. soon. Yeah, you should die to that Searing Smite. Ours a better Battlemaster fighter than Battlemaster. It's true. Okay, Harper Skywind. Okay. Talk your shit. Of course you didn't... No, you just went for Shovel. Okay, that's fine. Battlemaster missing both of his attacks out here. Okay, Art got a little confused. Look at that jump. That's my goat. Roland, you could have just cast Magic Missile, brother. Alright, Danis, let's go. Let's go! Danis confirmed better than Battlemaster. Really didn't die to Searing Smite? Sure. Shovel's not paralyzed anymore. God damn it, Shovel. Skelly's still paralyzed? No, Skelly's not. Oh wait, Skelly has enough movement to get over there, though. I was hoping there'd be a line of sight. Guess not.
Can't even catch my breath.
Double can handle one more hit, right? You just manage what items I find progressing. Like, I don't usually play with item build in mind. My build's usually just levels. Items are kind of plus, you know what I mean? For honor mode, it helps to, know what makes your class tick and what, lends itself to your playstyle in terms of items. Definitely say that much.
I won't give in.
I'm gonna be a lethargic next turn.
This calls for careful footwork. Some delicate positioning. Party comp general aspect mostly just fill some checks like single target AoE, the initiative. Everyone should have initiative.
Collect it.
It might be useful.
Everyone should have initiative. But yeah, making sure you have AoE is a pretty big deal. If you're doing full party comp, then it's also nice to have someone who is maybe good at skill checks. You want someone who's good at the talkie-talkie. But it's not a strict, you know. You need a fighter, a rogue, and a wizard. It's nothing like that.
On my way.
We're in more now that we have you.
No needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
Seems like the best way.
There must be another way. You've seen what's but let's
Save. Okay, now for Oliver. Put the Shadow Lantern here. I can stick with Vigilance for the first round, switch to Bloodlust on subsequent rounds.
I wish we could hang around too long.
Now for Olive. So far it's been the hardest, easiest run. Hardest, Rogue, easiest. Should have been Bard, but I had, cursed stuff happened. But in practice, Fighter was super easy. Wizard was as well. Though Wizard did have more close calls than Fighter. So yeah, I guess Fighter was the easiest.
Better than nothing.
Gonna build a Barbarian for solo. I was actually showing some cool tech that I scienced out yesterday for the Barbarian run, and I'm really looking forward to it. I showed it at the beginning of the stream. But Wildheart Barbarian with Aspect of the Honey Badger at level 6. Basically, that creates the option to rage out of combat by poisoning myself and entering turn-based mode. And that rage doesn't consume a rage charge. So, solves Barbarian resources. Allows me to get one of the best melee AoEs in the game with no downsides. You're also tankier while raging, do more damage, all that good stuff. So probably that, or doing archery with Aspect of the Wolverine. Bro Barbarian's well documented, and if you want the most consistent option, it's that. But sometimes I choose to be a little spicier.
time to rest.
Like Peerless Focus for Oliver in case for some reason I need to sleep. I already have that for Duergar. I think. Oh, maybe I don't actually. It's maybe
We need
fine.
to find a way forward.
I try to take out Mummy on the first turn. It'll be fine. Right? Potion of gaseous form, you mean the Taco Bell potion? Based.
What's up for discussion?
Not. I still think you might. I'm not going back yet. I don't.
Forever on.
Rotten food. So we need to figure out the best sources for rotten food before Act 3. In Act 3, there's an infinite supply, but before then, it might be a limited number. So I need to figure out where all of it is.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. Dream in red. Better be cautious.
Worked out nicely. Places in Act 1 where travelers were attacked with quite a lot of rotten food. Yeah, there's a lot. I just need to figure out where all of it is. I need it all. Too dark. Even at a point blank range, too dark. Oh no, there we go. Ethel's area, surely. Probably. Those apples can apply disease rather than poison, so I don't use the apples. The rest. Yeah.
Another fight. Let's go.
Couple, are you invisible? Couple, why are you there? That's actually bad. Do I have Shovel walk all the way?
Trust your hero and give it time. You'll see victory yet.
Alright. Sure, Shovel. 2 damage.
Behold the dance of death. Still breathing, despite everything.
So my bonus action.
I'll make my own fun if I have to.
Probably make your own stuff, your runs, recommend any resource creators, you know how to build ideas. So, like, the way building mostly is in this game is you build for what you need for a situation rather than a, hey, I'm gonna run this the whole time, because the way the acquisition of power works, it's like knowing what's in a class's base kit. So resources aren't super, at least the resources don't currently exist to explain that in a way I like. Maybe I'll get on that. I would say you're trying to overthink it. I would say you're not giving yourself enough time to just be in it, figuring things out, and also you're not giving yourself enough credit. Be more confident. Just jump in and, like, intuitive situation. So, here's an example. So, this fight, the way this fight works is these enemies, these shadow friends have 1 HP, right? So, what kind of action could I take that would be the most effective here? Some kind of low damage AoE that can't fail, right? That's just assessing how this situation works and looking at how many places in the game something like that is useful. The answer to that is a lot. So, okay, that's why we want an AoE specialist on the team, right? Battlemaster sweeping attack, got it. Sure. One of the reasons I really like Air Elemental here is I can send its stuff at 2 different targets if the game allows me to. There we go.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Where do I go from here? Nothing will stand in my way.
For a perfect magic missile fodder, that's another great example. Dash here to get momentum stacks. Have Staver of Skulls.
All right then.
Damage. Like fight knowledge, knowing stuff beforehand, far more important than a build per se. Exactly. Think of the game as a series of puzzles. And you can know the solutions ahead of time.
You want to play?
Oh, you need the poison apple, you're poisoned, you get a disease, and 10 turns of poison run out. Ah, thank you, Sora. Good info. Alright, yeah. Here's an example of me not knowing enough about a fight going into it. My last major reset. I thought only one enemy in that room could do hold person, so I didn't need to counter it, but turns out it's 3. And that killed me. You going? Ooh, Skelly's saving on that? Huge. Skelly did its job. Didn't expect to even get that much value out of it. Good shield to thralls. Okay, so the thing about the Shadow Plush is, as long as you don't kill it, more can't spawn. So it might actually be a good call for me to not kill it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Of course.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Stop it right now. You'll be sorry.
Tragic why I put 40 hours into a run. It's because I went into an encounter overconfident and underprepared. It was my own fault. Why I like these runs. Just a knowledge check. And that's a room I didn't know enough about, and now I do. Didn't expect the crit, but I did expect it to die anyway. Did the crit even matter? Yeah, it probably did. Okay, so Shadow Plush is looking for me. Good Deathstalker Mantle triggered there. I actually didn't mean to still have Deathstalker Mantle on, but it worked out.
Seems like the best way.
Thinking about do a run, respect Lae'zel, the Ranger, Abjuration Wizards, 2 Gith Sisters out for Mayhem. Sounds fun. Dave, that's such a good idea. I'll do it after the fight.
Still on my feet. A fine day for murder. Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't want to eat that damage. I should just greed and shoot, but I'm not going to. If Shovel was here, we'd be gaming. Run through the fire for me? Thank you. Best way to draw my invis here. Boy.
Why couldn't you? I'm not leaving. Even when it was scary. But would he even want me? But
You know, we wait for the lethargic turn to be over, then we save. And we're almost caught up. Need to re-kill a bunch of Moonrise, unfortunately.
More for me. Walk in death.
They were both my lightning jabbers, didn't I? Thought I did. Oh, well, I have the other one back. Guess I didn't. I don't think Shovel's gonna join me here. So let me head over to Last Light. Get Shovel back with the group.
This place gives me our asses.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Circle of Bones was nice for that. Yeah, I just have the wrong Moonrise music.
Was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. Our brothers
Dreamscape.
Weird.
Same as me.
Oh, I did clear out this whole room. Right.
I want to
That's
have a word.
nice.
Ever at your service.
I'd like that for sale. Not enough. Put it in the backpack. I'll buy it. Not yet. Highly unlikely I used Sunbeam because it was just so dog water when we used it on the last run, but maybe I buff my spell save DC this time, Copian. I'm trying to remember what I have and haven't done. I killed the Zents, right? I'm pretty sure I killed the Zents.
An honor.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
What am I doing in Darkness Arrows? I do have my 44 Darkness Arrows. So this is at least after I went and bought as many of those as I could find.
Grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Once called monsters.
Those are dead. We've got these 3 guards and then this problematic room. Those 2 are dead. Those 2 are dead. Okay, so I've just got these 2 and those. That's not such a big deal. That's pretty doable, in fact.
Such a headache. Better not be cursed.
I'm gonna keep my high initiative on, in case we have a Row Moonglow moment.
Alright, time to skulk about. What do we have here?
You were witnessed assault.
HP. So as soon as this one smites, it'll be everyone else aggroing. I don't love the idea of that. You're not a witness. That's interesting. Why aren't you?
Surviving is all that matters.
I think I lean into that.
Time to push my luck again. Another step forward. Blood comes easy these days.
Ah, that didn't aggro everyone else.
Can't even catch my breath.
That's very useful.
Can't slow down. First step is the hardest.
That worked out beautifully. Look at the shadow just being the best. It took that smite. This thing's fucking vulnerable to radiant damage and still just ate a smite. Was like, thank you, may I have another? Yeah, even through the reroll, that was a terrible smite roll.
Out of sight.
They double low rolled a smite. Is this your first playthrough? No. No. I have a lot of hours in this game. Like it says in the title, I've completed 7 of the 12 classes solo honor mode, and done a lot of playthroughs before that.
Open up. One day I'll catch a break.
So the question is, are they going to be mad when I open this door? It's like, you know, murder. I think they'll be fine. I don't think they'll mind. I need Mighty Cloth here. Brusher's Ring. I'll want all my summons in position out here. Shovel over here just in case.
Where do you hail
In the dreamscape. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't have.
The Absolute calls us
Yeah,
all
that
to
doesn't.
her design.
Click heals.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Death won't take me yet. Best be on my way.
Get the summon stay put when you select your character. There's a thing you can click here. Toggle summon grouping. You stop selling everything for gold. Inventory usually has speed, health pots, and the gear equipped. Gold's pretty easy to come by once you get the hang of things. I'm a hoarder. I have way more stuff on me than I ever need. But I like being prepared for any possibility.
Pigs have...
Not surprised.
What now?
They rinse and repeat.
Alright. What now?
What is infinite? Also, good morning. Morning, mustard.
Light on my feet.
These 2 guards and will be mostly good. I think I'm actually okay with running Boots of Speed for a bit. far. That's fine. Fine. Can you handle that?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Freedom in the taking.
They're dying for
You're
me.
surprised.
All
Perfect.
of them.
What to do?
What a prank. Just a prank, bro. You did crypto. I realize you can use improvised melee weapon, just carry them like a baby without an action. Yeah, as long as you cancel before the actual, you know, super slam you do at the end. You can just move people around like that. You just need enough strength to be able to throw something that size. You can just do it with no check. The fact that it doesn't trigger a crime response or anything is something they'll probably change, but they still haven't yet.
Moving in.
Really feel like if I don't sell a lot of stuff, usually most in early game can't buy shit from NPCs. So your vendor prices are influenced by your attitude with that NPC. See how this guy has a green circle? It's because he's got high attitude with me. And also by your persuasion stat. So because I have plus 10 to persuasion and high attitude, I have a massive discount with this guy.
Brothers. Sister.
20 strength to carry a regular human? It is. Yeah.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you free. You hear?
Of many hearts. One soul.
Another day, another fight.
Of many thoughts. One mind.
Just have a few. Oh, my hand slipped.
Stealth successful. There it is.
Salt. Blood comes easy these days. Can't give up now.
It's not a crime, just gently replacing them. It's not illegal to princess carry somebody, as long as you look lovingly into their eyes. Look guys, Quag here. Today we're going to carry the entirety of the Moonrise population one by one and yeet them to the river. They hopefully die a horrible death like the dogs they are. Based. My BBLG stat.
Very well.
I have not had brain on for long enough, Mustard. I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes, so my brain has only been on for 10 minutes. Ben Bars lift gates. Yeah, I forgot that was a mechanic.
Where do you
AD&D was weird.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley.
AD&D was weird. I want to play BG2 now.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
So we're gonna have breakfast and caffeine. Yeah.
Eventually.
So these are all 1 XP. I'll be killing the Zents too, just not yet. Did I...
Let's see.
Have I cleared out everything upstairs that I wanted to? I don't remember. Let me look. I think I killed everything. Maybe I didn't. These runs kind of blend together. I did kill these. And I killed the guy in here too. And I killed the 2 out there. Okay, we're good. Most likely gonna enjoy Last Epoch. It has a Diablo 3 style level progression with unlocking skills and milestones. You get a passive tree for your main class, pickable subclass for respective skills and passive tree. I've heard, excuse me, sorry, absolutely nothing but good things about it. It's one of those things, if I'm looking for a time sink game in, like, say, 6 months, maybe check it out. And currently, this game still got me in a chokehold. I actually did just buy Returnal yesterday, finally. Something I've been wanting to play for a while. It was on sale, so I bought it. Haven't played it. Saving it for stream. Yes, I knew you'd like that, Frizz. Sorry, excited? Me too, me too. Frizz has wanted me to play this for years now. Can confirm, been playing it myself for a few days. Take your time, obviously, think you'll like when you get to it. Yeah, it's good to know, Jester. Thank you. Diablo 3 is a game where every enemy explodes into pants when they die. I really like Diablo 3. Because they, you know, constantly improved the game over the course of 11 years post-launch. What else do I still have to do? I guess I should go talk to Halsin. Dave. Rescue Wolburn's bugged. Speak to Halsin. Got the book. Talk to Halsin time. We're gonna need to do some rests to, Marcus was surprised. Oh, right, because he thinks he's in Last Light. Right.
If anything...
Yeah, he thinks he's in Last Light, that's why he was surprised. Yeah, we're gonna need to steal from Barkus and, short rest, or partial rest, until Astarion talks. So, I kind of played myself here, actually. I was supposed to partial rest before that. So now we'll have to pass saving throws to not kill Astarion. That'll be annoying. I have inspiration. Need to make sure I'm wearing the correct gear. It's wisdom, though, I'm pretty sure, so... Monka. I did things in a suboptimal order. So, have I had that dialogue? Maybe I already had the dialogue. Was that before the crash or after? I can't tell.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore? Yeah. Well, of course I've thought about it. Of course, I don't even know if I could can we?
I don't remember if that was before or after, so fuck. Can't Act 1 dodge that? I think the Astarion dialogue has to happen in Act 2. Good way I have high attitude with vendors. Persuasion is pretty self-explanatory. Giving them money pays off the discounts. Yeah, it does. The amount of money you need, the amount of monetary value you need to raise a vendor's attitude depends on your level. So at character level 1, it's 400 gold exactly to get from neutral attitude to max attitude. And that goes up a lot as you level. What's my Dirge quest saying? So Galeritus showing up is in the rest event queue. It's like, let's play this out. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, it happens. I fail 5 times, and I kill Astarion. Then, I have a DC 30 deception check to not have to kill everyone else in the camp, too. They're all level 1. Except for Allison. So, like, whatever. But I don't know if that would result in me having to fight Scratch, which would be awkward. And that would also mean I can't get Spear of Evening if Shadowheart is dead. That would be awkward, too.
Let's get going.
Thinking.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't think I have to be
Let's
worried.
get in and out.
Alright, I already stole
on
from
my
Marcus.
feet.
I probably should have checked that. I'll probably even still be blessed. That on. That on. Do I have Absolute Warboard? Why do I not? Does this mean I haven't killed Cloaker yet? No, I don't think it does. Maybe. Pretty sure I killed. Probably. We'll see. Give me that too. Um, 44 darkness arrows is a large portion of my weight. Counterpoint, though. Having 44 darkness arrows is pretty rad. I'll lose my elemental here, but it honestly did its job. It did fantastic work. Put that on. It should just be wisdom.
What path lies before me? Something's on my mind.
Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Oh yeah, I should talk to the big dumb asshole.
Oakfather preserve you.
For the
I had
Stomach
whose stuff
churns
you sell.
around
Yeah, here we go.
and around.
Give more gold.
The buyer
Yes.
within is unsettled. Each moment
Buy
brings
prices
a
are
new
lower, sell
surge.
prices are higher.
Your companion.
You could do so much better, and kill you will. Tonight.
Oh,
The
wait,
moment
does
you
this
close
work?
your
Does this
eyes,
work? Does this
your
work?
favorite
Does this work?
person
Does this
will
work?
be brutalized.
We can make this win-win. It does not. Fuck.
You like him for more than his look. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure
Your companion rests blissfully. As your hand
Gotta wake him
approaches
up.
his body, it wavers. It longs
Pass saving
to
throw.
close around his throat.
We're good.
Well, hello. Looking for a
That's a
cuddle.
fake check. Damn.
Although, you don't look entirely yourself. What's going on in that head of yours?
This is Dark Urge stuff.
All right. Talk quickly then.
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
How flattering. And
Good job, cameraman.
disturbing. You could have talked to me before things got murderously bad, you know.
Oh yeah, they don't know I killed Alfira.
We are technically in this together.
Because I hid the body.
Whatever it is that's controlling you, we can fight it. I know that better than anyone.
Suddenly you become drowsy. Your vision blurs and floods with yellow bile. And you faint in a dizzy blur. You are not yourself. All control is gone.
This thing won't have you. It won't win.
Try to bite him.
We ask before we bite. You're cute, you know. In another life, we might have been friends.
Your hands are raw and bloody as every inkling of your urge yearns you to tear your bindings.
Easy now, darling. You've got this. And I've got you.
He's got me? Wag shy. Go with this. Your blood will clot for me like liquid rubies.
A little late, but good effort. Now just relax. Dawn will be here soon.
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly.
Okay, we're good. Basically, if you fail that first check, it's not good, and then you need to succeed another check. And but it's wisdom, so we have a lot of gear that we can account for our low wisdom.
Now that you're back with us, we need to have a talk. You're not alone in this. None of us are. We can even compare notes if you like.
Really all right?
Well, no, you tried to kill me. Of course it's not all right. But nothing is ruined either. After all, what's a little attempted murder between friends? But whatever this is, you will get through it. And I'll be here to make sure you do. Anyway, it's a brand new day. I'm sure we'll find lots of people for you to kill.
Yeah, wholesome Astarian is nice. Okay, so that actually went well. I can rest freely now. You only have to deal with that whole thing once. We're still gonna end up getting, you know, the reward. Isabel's still gonna die. Just not yet.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
5 darkness arrows? Game knows what I like.
From your bucket to mine.
So another thing you can do for brutalizing the game economy is, once you have really good sleight of hand, just paying for things is optional. You can just steal everything. As long as it's not an outrageously expensive item. But even then, you can get to a point where you have a pretty good chance of stealing even those items. There's only one vendor in the game you can't steal from. And it's not a you won't succeed situation, it's a you literally cannot. And that one is an Act 3, where you can get like 20 to 30,000 gold without combats. Or doing anything particularly interesting.
I can do what I please. Well, that's interesting.
I think they don't sell anything expensive.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Shouldn't need the adamantine plate. Used to be able to knock them out and yoink their entire inventory. Yeah. Just like that. I'm a rogue, so I have expertise in sleight of hand. I'm wearing robes that increase my dexterity, which boosts my sleight of hand, and also gives me advantage on dexterity checks, including sleight of hand. Gloves of Power, +1 sleight of hand. Smuggler's Rings, +2 sleight of hand. Guidance is a D4 bonus. Shapeshifter's Boon is a D4 bonus. So with all my stuff.
Still alive, so that's progress. Shouldn't be rushed to live more interesting.
My menu's showing +16 here, and I have advantage.
How
So
much farther can I
the
go?
lowest I can roll without automatically failing is an 18. The difficulty class of sleight of hand checks is determined by the value of the item and the weight of the item.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what
Basically, as long as it's not something super expensive like a raw stack of gold here, or super heavy like plate armor, I can steal it easily. Even a very expensive scroll like this, Globe of Invuln. It's easy enough. At level 11, rogues get reliable talent, which makes it so the lowest they can roll on anything that they have proficiency in is 10. So I would still be adding that that plus bonus to that 10. So at level 11 of rogue, a lot of checks just become you can't fail, auto succeed. Doing that with stealth and sleight of hand is very, very impactful. Athletics is another good usage of that, because it lets you just throw people unconditionally.
interesting selection. Using a 5-finger discount.
A lot of ways to still cheese full inventory from vendors if you wanted. Yeah, you could put their whole inventory in a backpack and then kill them. I wonder if you could put their whole inventory in a backpack and then knock them out. There's a bunch of UI abuse strats too. You can use camp supplies or backpacks from going back to Act 1 while having Halsin and or Minthara recruited. Those are other methods of infinite money. It's very easy to break this game's economy once you've gotten a few levels in.
If not over, then through.
Put them in a backpack without them knowing it, like their whole body? Probably.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Pickpocketing feels like the official way. It does. Mean you can't crit fail anymore with a minimum of 10? Yes, Danger. The minimum becomes a 10 with reliable talent. Use a backpack to split their gold stacks to rob them in smaller amounts. That too, yeah. If they have a stack of, say, 5,000 gold, well, you could split that up into 10 stacks of 500 golds and reasonably steal that. Rather than rolling one very difficult check, you roll several easy checks. You can very reasonably get your sleight of hand score up to a point where you can be rolling in the 40s in this game by the time you're in Act 3.
Welcome back. I do enjoy
it's not really an issue ever.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ooh, animate that. I needed that. Good shit, Blurg. Make more greater invis. Hold. At these. Hey, Doge. How you doing?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Definitely want the corpse rose. A ton of madness in case I decide I want Tadpole Elixir for some reason. I won't, but like, doesn't hurt. Those right now. That's okay. Dark Urge single-handedly pushing Baldur's Gate insurance premiums. Something like that. Although just pickpocket 13k should be illegal. Just like 13k, it's unhinged. I played first time as poor as fuck the whole run. It's one of those things. Money is, once you learn it, it's just a barrier to getting the resources you need quickly. Doesn't stop you from getting them at all. Like I said, there is exactly one vendor in the entirety of the game you have to pay. One. So you could not pay at every other vendor and then just use all the money you've accrued through the playthrough just to pay for that one. You don't even need to do that, because by the time you have access to that vendor in Act 3, you have had the opportunity to have enough money gifted to you to buy everything. What vendor are you talking about? A Bazigal. Because you can't pickpocket ghosts.
Perhaps a million.
Be the ballast vendor? Yeah. You could still do all the other usual stuff like, respec, be level 1, give him 400 gold to max out his attitude. And his stuff is so expensive that you immediately make your money back. Ghost can sell you things? Yes. Capitalism.
It'll take a while, of course.
You have Conjure Elemental. Oh, we're gonna be stealing from Aaron here.
Pull yourself together. I don't need any attention right now. Don't mind if I do. Wow, that's interesting. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, from your pocket to mine. Not up for trading today.
Like this plate armor, not particularly expensive versus the scrolls, but because it's heavy, pretty high DC.
Nice. I can take what I please.
This will steal his unique items.
All mine. What to think? Interesting selection.
You sell things to the ghost. Seems to not follow any logical rules. You can sell things to the ghost.
Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice. What to think? Interesting selection.
Capitalism plagues us even in death.
I can take what I please. What to choose? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. All mine.
May as well steal the camp supplies.
From your pocket to mine. Wow, that's interesting.
We'll leave him a shovel, because everyone's got to have a shovel.
Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. Surely no one will notice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Stealing that corpse has reminded me. I gotta go steal from the nurse that sells poisons.
To mine. Nice. All mine. I can take what
Dealing +2 armors at DC 5 is funny. Be heavily encumbered if I try to take any more from him right now.
interesting selection. What to choose?
Yeah, the DC for these went up because I'm heavily encumbered now. No longer encumbered. I do kind of want to steal the rest from him. See how long it takes him to notice he's been robbed. The only thing really bad happens is just dialogue, turn the item, say apologies, charisma checks. Depends on who you're stealing from. Some people are chill, some people immediately attack you. There's some vendors you want to make sure you have more initiative than them so they don't just immediately kill you. Aaron in the early game, Aaron has ended one of my runs. Killed me. He out initiative, used a scroll from his inventory, dead. One action. So you want to be aware of who you're stealing from. He's not a threat to me now because I have enough initiative. I have +8. Out of get fucked, nerd. Yeah. He has +2. So even if we started combat, I could just run away.
Using a 5-finger discount. Surely no one will notice. What to think?
Your light fingers were too heavy this
So
time.
with him,
You've been caught stealing.
I actually can talk my way
What
out.
will you do?
Disadvantage from being heavily encumbered. That's funny. It's okay, we get it.
You've convinced them.
But we lost attitude.
Can't risk being in open view. Carefully now.
He's one of the more chill ones.
Interesting selection.
Okay, he spotted me immediately after I took it, but we're still good.
Don't waste a step.
So I lost a little bit of attitude because he caught me. That's fine because I never plan on talking to him anyway. Appear to camp pocket dimension. Circle in the middle is the kind of percent to succeed. Kinda, yeah. The game gives you a rough approximation of how difficult it is. The higher the number, the more difficult. But it doesn't quite know how to handle certain boosts, and it doesn't really account well for having advantage, which is rolling twice and taking the higher roll. But it's a loose approximation of how easy it would be. Alright, kill him for 40 XP. I probably will, but like I'm already level 10 crypto, so I don't really need to. And we're building up resources right now. During this plus persuasion ring helps with getting better vendor prices. Put on the mighty claw so we can hold more stuff. Owlbear Cub. Oh yeah, I haven't rested enough to get Owlbear Cub, have I? Still got that to do. Ciao. Now we can... all these armors we stole. Sell these to a vendor I have good attitude with. Advantage of advantage goes down as your chance to succeed automatically goes up. Advantage is good at avoiding ones, though. Yeah, yeah. I'd say, how you doing? Had that crash again. But I've already recovered, but yeah. Getting enemy of justice and walking into Mig's room in Moonrise is a consistent crash. Don't walk in that room if you have enemy of justice. I had to re-clear again. This time I didn't get the mission, so fine. There's no way Blurg can afford all of this. We'll see how much he can afford. Checking on that counter on top left, having my evening coffee. I think it stopped growing. I'm concerned.
The entire village is seeded properly.
It's still cooking.
Still in control.
It's still cooking.
Welcome back. I do enjoy.
We haven't made it back to Act 3 yet,
If
so...
anything in my private
I mean, he has
collection
enough money.
is to your liking.
I've been refreshing Blurg a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all of this to Blurg, who I have high attitude with, and I have plus 11 charisma, so he's gonna give me pretty close to 7,000 gold. Now, those poisons I couldn't afford from Dareth earlier, I can very much afford those now. General advantage can be thought of as about a +5. The reason why I value advantage so highly is it's specifically it's good protection against a 1. I don't really care about
We'll be clearing out soon
improving the result
enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
when I have the amount of bonuses I do. I care about not getting the 1 number that tells me no. Like, I could run around with plus 99, but that doesn't reduce my chances of rolling a 1. Whereas advantage does. Yeah, until you have a lot of boosts, mathematically there's no difference between that, but we have a lot of boosts. Top hating ones are to be embraced. Why do you do this to me? What was I buying here? Oh yeah, purple worm toxin. I guess I'll buy the shrink pots and the oil flush and of accuracy too. I can afford it.
Have I got everything then?
Too much money. It encumbered me. I maybe don't need 53 Darkness Arrows. Maybe. But, like, what if I do? You know? Yeah, you guys know.
It is time.
So I still haven't grabbed Bliss Spores or Morning Lord's Radiance. Those are things we're gonna grab for the finale. Char buffs as well.
Not as bad as it could have.
It is come to.
Breathe deep and move.
I guess I could go get the Char buff, the necrotic one. But so Isabel's Blessing is magical necrotic resistance, and then the Char one is both magical and physical. Is there any physical necrotic damage of note? Not an area I know too much about. Any luck on that crit fail only mod? I know it exists. Two damage smite CP. Earlier trade, one of the Moonrise Paladins with Savage Attacker still low rolled a smite on my shadow that's vulnerable to radiant damage and didn't kill it. It exists for patch 5. Ah, that explains that. Need one for on-screen dice rolls. I see. Aster party face soccer to use, like if I go Warlock? I don't see how it would be. Like, you have high charisma as a Warlock, right? I'm a rogue and I have high charisma. Because I am the face.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Patch 5 ones removed from next spawn part of protest. Protest? I missed a lot. Ooh, +2 dagger. Let's go. Yeah, because it's positioning into fights. No, it's not really any more awkward. So, I mean, I guess if you knew there was a fight and you have them talking to someone, then you have your Warlock in melee range. But, like, Warlocks can also do melee. Pact of the Blade, you get extra attack. You can take an Invocation to have Mage Armor for free, or, you know, use Mage Armor from other sources. You can get your AC high enough. Like, nothing saying you can't be on the front line as a Warlock. A lot of people find that scary, but it isn't. Feel like you're more of a heal? I understood that. I guess I don't need Fireball Scrolls. Definitely take more Conjure Elemental. Invis Scroll might sound stupid because I'm a Dwergar, but, like, I can use an Invis Scroll on someone else. Could have some situational applications. If I remove Curse just in case. Battle Mage Elixir, yes please. Shouldn't need Fiend Slaying. I shouldn't need Gloves with Balanced Hands, but, like, I have money, so fuck it. Just buying things that are here that I can afford, because I have the money. That goes up to 10k. Alright, I don't need that. Alright, let's be more sensible. How many Conjure Elemental Scrolls do I have? 4? We'll cut it off at 5. I don't really need the Darkness Arrows. Don't really need that either. But having Yuan Ti Scale Mail also gives me very high AC options. And it's also plus initiative. Might wear that a fair amount, actually. We'll put some of my Darkness Arrows away. Only 25. Patch 6 broke one important mod, fundamental to many others. Authors fixed it and will be broken to the next hotfix, like, next day. Oof. I say, like, if you're playing standard Eldritch Caster, just interact with other party member and give up charisma checks, feel like there's a possible fight in the interaction? No, why would you do that? Like, even if your Eldritch Caster ends up in the front when something happens, you have the rest of your party. As long as you aren't slacking on initiative, you can still act and get yourself out of that position. Like, you could slack on it, it's just not something you have to slack on, in terms of keeping up with your dialogue checks being done by the person with high charisma. You don't have to, but, like, no reason not to. If you have it, take advantage. Especially if you're in party play. Play it out to its logical conclusion of the worst possible outcome, right? Let's say your party face loses initiative, gets immediately just absolutely destroyed, knocked down, and then fully killed before anyone else can act. You're playing in a party. You have other people who can act. You can even revive that person. And that's a scenario that doesn't really happen to begin with, so it's not one you need to live in fear of. But if it is something you are afraid of, then measures you can take. You can make sure your Warlock has enough initiative that nothing goes before them. You can make sure they have escape options, like Misty Step Scrolls, for example. Invisibility potions. All that kind of stuff. The problem you don't have to deal with as long as you come prepared. carrying too much stuff. I want to carry that scale mail, which is what's screwing me right now. I don't necessarily need it. It just, the AC makes me feel comfy. Put it on Shadowheart for now.
No, if you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
I don't really care about the rest of the loot Damon has. I already bought the halberd, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't really care about what else he's got going on.
I'll be...
Getting another +2 daggers. Very nice. Now we have 3 of them. Doing pretty well on throwables. Let me dolly up.
Anything you want to say? And
Oh, I was gonna see open the poison vendor. Let's go to Moonrise. Sell stuff to Landtarb. Well, everyone I need to kill in Moonrise is dead. I can wait to kill Landtarb if I want to. I don't technically need to kill Ro and the Zents, especially not with me already having the level. And these guys are worth next to nothing anyway. We don't want to kill a Raj, but we also don't have to. So I could just neglect the rest of this. Let's sell vendor trash to Landtarb while we can, because he is a very lucrative vendor to sell things to, since you're going to kill him, so a lot of the stuff can just drop again, and also you can get max attitude with him through a dialogue check, make buying and selling with him very, very comfy. And we already did that, so... I really do want to mess with Gandril's Aspiration for a lot of Act 2 stuff. Like, this thing right here, Sacred Munitions, your ranged attacks possibly inflict turn undead. Apparently, it's the possibly part is a lie. While that effect is on, they do inflict turn undead. They just do it if you hit. You only get it for 1 turn, but it's on a short rest cooldown, and it's on bonus action. So you could do something like Arrow of Many Targets with that, and turn 4 undead instantly. Good for Halcyon defense, good for Isabel defense. It'll affect all of the targets except for Marcus. Maybe good for Merkel, even. Because you could force Necromites to run away from you rather than towards Merkel. I don't even know, would it work on Merkel? I doubt it would. Can he be turned? He's definitely got turn immunity. Because this is Balthazar does. I would think Merkel does. Cat. Hey, cat. There's so much die remover from stealing it. Don't jump on the desk. Do not do it. I see what you're doing. Stop that. No. Not your spot. He's developed a really bad habit of doing that. I guess I need a fucking spray bottle or something. Not really, I don't want to do roll. What, he's trying to hug and eat my monitor again. What do you want? Is it food? Like, this is why Kevin is fat, because I keep having to feed you. Kevin's got a bad metabolism, so... Because you're always hungry. Well, that's the problem. He knows he's cute. Hey guest, how you doing? I saw all this.
Brothers. Sister.
The Absolute Wardrums slaughter well. The Absolute Wardrums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I could buy short rest potions from you, but like, I don't need to do that. Do I care about Halberd of Vigilance? I don't. Any +2 daggers for me, sir? No? Okay. I'll check you.
I should speak up.
Not really worth checking Araj's inventory, but I'll do it anyway. I'll be
Ever at your
disappointed.
service.
You have Speed Pot and Cloud Giant, so worth checking you. Got any +2 daggers? No? Okay, nobody's perfect. You have Chain Lightning, though. Too expensive. Throw it in there. Araj can have Crawler Mucus at 10. Yeah, and she can have Speed Pots. Yeah, we'll check Araj.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, sure, no. Damn it, Araj. Why'd you have to prove me wrong immediately? By actually having good shit? I didn't want you to do that. Pretty inconvenient, because I don't like selling to you, but I'm being lazy. Burger get cool dialogue options? In some places, yes. I meant to fast travel. The bugged music's annoying me. I like the Moonrise music. We don't get that right now. So between barter and trade. One of the menus lets you kind of make a shopping cart, which I personally prefer for managing, keeping transactions balanced. Been playing Drow, they get a lot. Most of the time I sell during Drow. I was like, no, I'm the other Drow. Yeah. I can just hide in your face, can't I?
Softer than a whisper.
It's darkened here, so I can just get away with that.
All mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. What to choose? Not up for trading.
Infinite supply of purple worm toxin from... Wait, you sell rotten food. We found the rotten food supply. This vendor sells rotten food. We've solved it. We've solved the barbarian build. Infinite rage charges.
That's interesting. What to think? I can take what I please using a 5-finger discount.
What does rotten food do? There's a lot of applications. You can destroy it for acuity stacks if you destroy it with fire damage and add a fire acuity. But for this, how do you get the target to be negative? Just really high sleight of hand. For this particular tech, I showed this at the start of stream. But I was messing around with Barbarian stuff on my day off yesterday, and I was wondering about how to solve the problem of rage charges being a long rest resource. An aspect of the Honey Badger gives you a 50% chance to start raging if you start your turn while frightened, poisoned, or there's some other condition. I forget what the other one is, but poisoned is the relevant one. Eating rotten food poisons you for 10 turns. Aspect of the Honey Badger works in turn-based mode. Not just combat, turn-based mode. It lets you rage out of combat, which you can't otherwise do. So you could eat poison food, eat rotten food, and then enter turn-based mode. 50% chance of raging immediately. If you don't get it, exit turn-based mode, wait, do it again. You got 10 turns to try. And it does not consume a rage charge when you do that. So that's the tech I plan on using for the Barbarian run.
I can't waste any more time. At the ready.
Infinite rage charges. Or, more accurately, infinite rages. This does let you do things you otherwise would be unable to do, like starting combat with a surprise round while already raging. You can't do that normally. When does Honey Badger come online? Level 6, so reasonably early. Barb Assassins start combat using Tiger's Bloodlust? Yeah. Any other vendors I need to steal from? No. Oh. I didn't check Mattis' inventory, but I don't really care either. So we need to do rests in order to catch up on events, because we still have Owlbear Cub needs to show up. Trying to think of what else. I don't really need to do any more murder hoboing. Get a honey badger before Mountain Pass? You can't. Yeah. And then just getting access to this map. Another cool thing about Tiger's Bloodlust is Bolwall's Benediction. Advantage against bleeding targets. If you're worried about having disadvantage from being poisoned, having a source of advantage cancels that out to neutral, but then you can either drink an antidote with your bonus action, or a remedial potion, or you can drop one on the ground in the Tiger's Bloodlust cone, so that first swing will clear the poison off of you, and then you'll not be poisoned for the follow-up. You can, sneak attack as normal, all the perks of having advantage, all the good stuff. I did the Get an Ambush. The Oliver thing. There's really nothing left for us to do other than collect the buffs. So... I'm gonna rest. Gale dialogue.
I need a quick word.
Get off of
Good
my
evening.
desk.
I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep.
Knocking everything
He wishes
over,
to
sure.
extend you an invitation for a private conversation. Simply. I love that most beautiful of fantasies. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought there is no point in running from. Stay with me, will you?
But yeah, because Honey Badger comes online at level 6, that does mean you could feasibly have Honey Badger and Assassin for Merkle. That's pretty neat.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find.
So other Merkle options include Berserker gets fear immunity while raging at level 6, and that's pretty neat. She look good. She do look good. I could do more vendor cycles. I don't think I need to. Like, how's my chain lightning situation? I have 15 chain lightning scrolls. I think that's actually enough. So I could keep checking for more +2 daggers. That is something I want more of. Yeah, we keep checking for those. I don't even really need to kill Lantarv ahead of time. He will just be in this room by himself after the act finale. So I could do it now to just be able to perilous stakes him. I don't aggro them. Show me a +2 dagger. He didn't show me a +2 dagger. I show rest potions.
Slaughter.
Ever at your service.
Another option for the Honey Badger stuff is if you were a silly goose, you could take that 2 paladin dip to be able to smite, and then you use your other 4 levels. Sorry, your other 2 levels at that point in time on a full caster to fuel that spell progression. Meme, but you could. You Abjuration Wizard for that Arcane Ward. That'd be amusing. Because Arcane Ward plus resistance to physical stuff while raging. Amusing. Take 2 Warlock levels, grab an Invocation. That's pretty nifty. I like that idea. Because that would also be short rest sustainable spell slots. Makes no difference if you're using short rest pots by that point in time, but kind of an interesting theoretical thing, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna kill Rogue Moonclaw or not. I don't think I am.
An honor.
Now, I know I've been live for 2.5 hours, and we haven't gone to Merkel yet. Ketheric or Merkel. It's... a lot of this prep is for Act 3 as well.
Welcome back, true soul.
Yeah, the Raj. I do have positive attitude with you from the blood potion thing. I didn't realize you get a slight bump with Araj. That does make buying from her a little more palatable.
Come back.
Was a good time to save. You're so right.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Everybody has so much chain lightning. I can't afford it all. Good vendor RNG. I still need to rest more because I want the Owlbear Cub. Maybe I need to go out in Act 1 and rest. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the next rest in Act 1.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I wish we gave up and head out.
So all the Necromites in Ketheric's Arena are already dead. He didn't initiate dialogue with me when he was doing his crime response,
Mom can
so
be cranky
his
and
dialogue
mean.
should still work just
Mom can
fine.
be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home. Pleasure.
The optimal XP if you're clearing out Last Light is everyone inside needs to die by you manually. Because you don't get XP for them after they're Shadow Cursed. Everyone outside, still fine, but... I'm not going to bother since I don't need that XP. We're not going for level 11. The plan strategy for the active boss, not for familiar with the tactics used against boss when playing solo. So for Ketheric, he doesn't handle darkness very well. He also doesn't handle difficult terrain very well. So just slowing him down and chipping away at him over time. For Merkel, having a lot of summons so that I'm never the target. And then for Honor Guard, blowing them up before they can do anything is the plan.
The darkness forever.
The thing with Rogue is the longer a fight goes, the more at risk you are.
Chihiro wants to know about
So,
supplies.
in any situation where you're going to be in a prolonged fight, you fight as dirty as possible, and you summons from scrolls or other abilities are very nice.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
What am I doing on potions? I only have 8 speed pots. I haven't done a crafting session in a bit. Let's see what I have available. Probably only able to make 1 speed pot here. I chose not to set up dedicated crafter this time. I thought it'd be a change of pace. Really needed it. So. Cool. But I think that's because stealing is pretty insane resource-wise. Those. Okay. So I do have dual wielder, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. So the plan for my equips for Act Finale. Knife of the Undermountain King main hand. Or Lorethian's Wrath main hand. Or Fowler Alluve main hand. One of those. With Spear of Evening offhand. That'll put me at low initiative, so I'll need to keep track of, what's Ketheric's initiative? It's low, right? Ketheric Thorn. Combat. +1, yeah. Push over. +5 dex. Yeah, we'll always outspeed him. Hey Slams, how are you? Thanks for the Braytown, almost level 9 in my own honor run, about to face Act 2 boss soon. I heard the patch made the Avatar harder, I was a little worried. It is harder. Couple buffs, the major thing that changed, is Apostle of Merkel now has 2 damage reduction. So things like lightning charges, Fowler Alluve Shriek, Magic Missile, Alice Glow Ring, all of those small damage numbers, they're not really effective anymore. Because anything that's 2 or less, he just doesn't take damage. And then, obviously, anything that's, say, 3 becomes 1. So you need to hit him with big numbers. Affects a few strats people used. Magic Missile spam is just largely ineffective there unless you are a level 10 evocation wizard. In which case you still just hit the funny button. Good, been doing a solo stealth archer honor mode, got the Act 3, became an assassin ball, bought some gear, and got $2 with Titan strings and my damage go burr. Yeah, that's some good damage. Start to make a light domain Oath of Vengeance build for Shard. Playthrough finished yesterday. I either don't enjoy Paladin, don't understand how to build it because his damage is subpar compared to previous light domain one build. So, like, what are Light Domain and Paladin doing for each other there, guess? You gotta break down the why of when you're taking things. So, like, if you were trying to make a Paladin build work, why are you taking Light Domain? Cleric. Like, what is Cleric doing for Paladin?
Welcome back. Have you made any? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Casually reference how I mentioned your mother. It's one of those jokes that it has never escaped my head. So we just kind of do that. Looking for more Cloud Giant Fingers. No such block.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
I have something to ask.
Trying to abuse Spirit Guardians and Smites, and
Really
overall
kept no
damage wasn't
point
there
in
all the way.
lingering now I've got the noble
So
stuff.
Spirit Guardians isn't available until level 5. That means if you were trying to do, you know, melee stuff, your extra attack doesn't come in until level 10, assuming you take 5 levels of Paladin after your 5 levels of Cleric. So, level 10 to even start doing a build concept. And at that point, okay, let's look at your options. Spirit Guardians does okay damage. It's not really a single target thing, but it's good chip if you have good mobility to fly around through a bunch of things. Paladin and Cleric, neither one of those gives you mobility. So how are you applying the Spirit Guardians across a bunch of enemies? You're not. Stuff that boosts the damage of your melee stuff that you're going to be throwing smites on is unlikely to be boosting your Spirit Guardians. And you're having to manage a bunch of stats there. Dexterity, because every build in the game needs dexterity. Strength, if you're using strength-based weapons and not dex-based weapons. Wisdom for your cleric spells, unless you took Paladin after and your stuff's going off to Charisma, but your Spirit Guardians would still be going off of Wisdom, so you still need Wisdom. Charisma for your Smites and your Paladin spells, and also your Talkie-Talkie. Constitution to maintain concentration on your Spirit Guardians. Like, what? It's not working. The respec is done at level 12. Like Trade said, Bard can take Spirit Guardians at level 10, and has extra attack, and is a better class than Paladin in every possible way. But, like, that's your option there. The thing that got you is it's an unfocused build concept. You're trying to do too many things rather than doing anything well. Also, Paladin is a bad class. I feel like we have to keep reiterating that. Paladin is a bad class. That does not mean it's not viable. That does not mean you can't make it work. That does not mean there's not situations where it can produce favorable results. But because Paladin is a bad class, you need to use a majority of your levels to fix it. And if you're spending 5 of them on Cleric, you're not doing that. How'd you change it to make it good? Make oath breaking much more lenient. Introduce some measure of consistency on smites. Because burning your very limited spell slots on something that can still decide to roll 2 damage is pretty bad. Give the class some measure of AoE. Make Aura of Hate not buff enemies. Diversify the spell list a little bit. Maybe change the spell slots to, I don't know, give some sort of spell slot sustain without having to chug short rest potions. The thing about Paladin is, in tabletop, it's good because the DM can construct a campaign in a situation where the downsides of the class don't work. They can manage Oathbreaking at their discretion. But because Baldur's Gate 3 is a video game, a lot of the things that make Paladin work well in the medium of tabletop do not apply here. We know what works well for particular situations. We know situations where you need AoE, and we know the specific dialogue checks and combats and choices that Oathbreak you. All of that combined creates a situation where at every single point in the game, Paladin is a subpar option compared to another class. It's master of none without being a jack of all trades. You're fighter but bad 90% of the game. You're cleric but bad 10% of the game. tabletop, this can be mitigated. In the game, some things just can't change. Brainstorm anything to make the Paladin run more fun so far. Not yet. Kind of dreading it. I'm looking forward to the Barbarian one. It's gonna be super sick. But Paladin, ugh. Doing a Pally Warlock build seems nice. Okay, let's break this down, Slams. Read your sentence back. Pally Warlock build. Pally and what? Yeah, it's Death Knight missing the point. Missing the point. Warlock being good does not mean anything I said about Paladin doesn't apply. That's the thing. If you need to fix your class by adding another class, that means the class has problems. It means the class is suboptimal. There are plenty of class combinations that improve by adding other classes. But nothing needs to be fixed by other classes the way Paladin does. For example, a Bard improves by having 2 levels of Fighter for Action Surge, because that lets the Bard do more Bard things. Taking 2 levels of Action Surge on a Paladin, sure, that lets you do the same thing, but you're multiplying shit to get a larger quantity of shit. Taking those 2 fighter levels doesn't fix your lack of AoE, it doesn't fix your lack of spell slots. If anything, it slows down your spell progression. Doesn't fix your smite inconsistency. Just sell stuff to Dareth, so it goes in the backpack for now.
Have I got everything?
You're saying Pally solo with no multi-class? I'm saying Paladin as a class when you look at it in the scope of with your class or with other classes. It is not good. Now, I'm not saying people shouldn't play it. I'm not saying it can't be made to work, but it isn't good. Because if you're going pure class Paladin, okay, as I said before, you're fighter but bad, you're warlock but bad, you are cleric but bad, depending on what you are doing. You are bard but bad in 100% of situations. Yes, 100%. No exaggeration. If you are multi-classing, there's classes that have more value than Paladin with that dip count. The most popular Paladin dip is 2 for Divine Smites. You know what else is a good 2 dip? Druid, Cleric, Wizard, Fighter, Rogue. All of them provide more value with those 2 levels. And between all of those, Warlock as well. Between all of those, you have every build archetype that Paladin would have been contributing to covered. You have fewer problems to mitigate. You're stronger. It's worse. There's a reason the most popular Paladin build people refer to is 10 levels of Bard. 10. I don't know about you, but that doesn't seem like a Paladin build to me. If it's 10 levels of Bard. That's a Bard build that nerfed itself by taking 2 levels of Paladin rather than 2 more levels of Bard to get an additional feat. But I feel like I need to keep fitting this in every few minutes, this discussion. It being a bad class does not mean it's not a viable class. It does not mean it's not fun to roleplay. Some of Paladin's dialogue options go incredibly hard and are super satisfying. Does not mean it doesn't have value in group play. Keep in mind, a lot of my perspective comes from being a solo player. In group play, Paladin auras provide a lot of value. You can manage certain Oathbreak conditions by keeping that person very away from the situation, so they don't need to participate in a particular dialogue, for example, or a particular fight. Should give me enough money, probably. How you doing, Jerome? Almost accidentally stole. That would have been awkward.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Good on poisons for now. Invis pots. I do need more speed pots, which means more Esther and Barcus stealing. Let's go steal from Esther. Steal from Esther. Come back to Act 1.
Light, never quiet.
Rest until Owlbear shows up. This Death Knight build, I'm going 7 Pally, 5 Warlock. Do what's fun. Do what's fun. Something not being optimal does not mean it can't be fun.
Can't slow down.
In fact, this is a role-playing game. A lot of the fun, for a lot of people, myself included, even as someone who tries to optimize things, is the flavor. After done with vendors, then we're gonna grab all the Until Long Rest buffs that I want, and we're going to do the Act 2 finale. I'll need to come back to this map to get Morning Lord's Radiance, and then grab the Blood of Lathander. I'll need to grab Bliss Spores from in the main Act 1 map in the Underdark, and then I'll need to grab the Shar buffs in the Hidden Sharan Sanctuary in Act 2. Also need to grab the Shield of Faith buff from Priestess Gut, Zombified Priestess Gut. But we'll be as buffed as possible for the hardest part of the game, because the Act 2 finale is the hardest part of the game. And over-preparing, well, there's no such thing.
How many died today? How many died tomorrow? This calls for careful footwork. Free for the taking. All mine. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. I can take what I please. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. From your pocket to mine. Wow, that's interesting.
Clicked on another item too fast. I don't need to steal the rest.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What could they accomplish?
Rest. Didn't knock you for the first time. Flooded with red sauce. Let's go. That sounds good. I want food. Why'd you do this to me, Buster? Hungry. But since we're expecting an owlbear, I should just keep drinking an animal speaking potion for one of these. There we go.
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
This paladin builds discussion. It's such a hot and predictable take too. You did.
Good. No
You did.
hurt. Teeth. Claw. Strong. Fight. We're not.
Yeah, I was just breaking down how the class just... It's a class that always needs to be fixed by another class in every situation, and no other class has that problem. Like, there's always a better pure class option, there's always a better 2-level dip option, there's always a better 5-level dip option. You can make it work, you can make everything work. We've talked about it enough. By 11 other classes. Yeah, it can be fixed by 11 other classes. Reek takeout sounds good. Thou shalt not Battlemaster. Battlemaster is better than Paladin because fighter base class is better than Paladin. So we have the owlbear now, right? Yeah, he's just chilling. I don't love having this low amount of speed pots. Is Monk Paladin a 9-3 fix?
Could sustain an entire village if seeded
Monk
properly.
gives the Paladin bonus action value, which it otherwise doesn't really have offensively. Like, Oath of Vengeance gets Hunter's Mark, which is cool. And you get stuff like Inquisitor's Might. That's very resource intensive, and key points are far less resource intensive. Monk also gives Paladin movement that it doesn't have. Yeah. Smite with Fist, you cannot. Might unlike a Disarming Strike. You can. You can click any, like, weapon attack, melee weapon attack, and then you can reaction Divine Smite on a hit.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Disintegrate. I still have to try out Freeze Disintegrate Merkle. I'm not wearing my plus Persuade ring. Skill issue.
So many minds collected. What could they accomplish?
If Andrew's a Smiting Punch just to ruin Quag's day. I could totally see Larian being based and giving Anders a legendary action. Just without saying anything.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Love Giant. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better.
Have I got everything then?
I could toss him a javelin. You did the same thing. What was it with?
Come.
Very well.
Generally, people who like Paladin, in my experience, not that concerned about them being best. A lot of the time, yes, but you will have some people saying, "Oh, Paladin is destroys bosses, is the best class for honor mode," and it's like, no. I like this thing is not the same as this thing is good. But gamers.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
Freely
In your
Blissforce. I don't get the quest reward XP or the item for not delivering Nier's head. Is a bit of a problem. If you kill Nier like too far ahead of time, you just can't have that. But it's only 35 XP if I remember correctly. But if they crit and roll well and the smite is big damage one time.
That will fit
Yes,
my
if
bag.
you also choose to ignore resource consumption. Any encounter where there's more than one enemy in the room. You know, all that. Yes, absolutely.
Flump mating rituals. An odd look for a drow to carry.
For the show.
Gotta toss it down to the river. Down by the river. Got Blissforce, we got Shield of Faith. Oh. We'll check Aaron, because this will be the last time we speak to him. He gets to live this time. I'm not Heartless. This will make early Act 3 leveling take slightly longer, but it's Act 3. Act 3 is XP growing on trees. Almost literally. Aaron's been my favorite vendor since he avenged Alfira. You're sick. You're toxic. Why do you hate me?
It'll take a while, of course.
Don't want that Cloud Kill scroll? I don't really care. You can have that, Aaron. Have a nice life. Love the XP gain in Act 3, especially Czar Palace. Yeah, Czar Palace is great XP. Some XP plans in Act 2 too. Recently, yeah, people tend not to like them. Yeah, the Shadow Mount has ended a few runs. Yeah, that's the thing to be aware of. Alright, so Mighty Cloth, Boots of Striding. Mother's Ring. Local Protection. Great. A knockout still makes me clench every time I do it on honor. It's scary stuff. I'll grab it. Use any base I want. Be that one. Thought I grabbed the ceremonial mace. Guess I didn't. Ever take your mace? I like Leviatar's Urge though. We're honest, I'm not going to use Leviatar Scourge. But it's a cool weapon. This is something I might mess around with on the Barb run, because, you know, Tiger's Bloodlust with this is a bunch of additional damage, especially if you were, say, running Dual Wielder, Fowler, or Luve, Paliskull Lightning Charges. You hit yourself pretty hard, too, but if you have a source of damage reduction, then you're gaming. Jump up from there.
They should all be running.
I did Eagles, right? Yeah, I did. I remember that. So we got our Kobold Barrels. Guess who still didn't memorize this? So good at video games. Southwest is Battle Axe.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Eclipse Gold. It's one for the history books, Doomsday Dan. I try picking the lock. Sorry. I had something else up on the monitor. Next time. Opium. So Morning Lord's Radiance is nice. D4 radiant damage. Helps out with the act finale. Could get it earlier. We still need to science getting Blood of Lathander without getting Morning Lord's Radiance, and then seeing if we can come back and still get Morning Lord's Radiance later. That would be the optimal route, because having Blood of Lathander for a few encounters is great. A lot of the Moonrise guards have sunlight sensitivity. Most fights in Grimforge, you get value out of sunlight sensitivity. Most fights in the Shadowcurse lands, you get value out of having that light source. It's a Cazador is another one where it's very good. Great item to have the whole game. And let me make a save backup. I get Blood of Lathander, can never figure it out. So either you take it and you escape, you take it and you destroy the traps to stop the place from blowing up, or you get the Dawnmaster's Crest and put it in the slot. I need to Drake Throatglyph. Do I... Someone else has Drake Throat right now. I will forget. Who has it? You. Apis.
I have such a headache.
The optimal to have a sorcerer twin cast this, but whatever. What do I like here? Bolt. Love us Morning Frost. Great item. So they updated this trap to make it do damage, so it can try to break your concentration. It didn't always do that, in my recollection, but it certainly does now. Ever yeeted by these? Not on Honor yet, but yes, I have been. Why did you go there? Why did you go there? I didn't want you to stand there. Ugh. Did you see me flinch when I heard the sound?
May the gods take you first.
Gotta eat it off the map just as I pass the disarm check. Yep. That's why I'm doing it in turn-based, with Boots of Striding and Mighty Claw. Yeah. Yeah. It was in turn-based. See, layers of protection. For the pros and cons of keeping the origin characters alive and running solo, I like having them for dialogues. Certain ones will get you certain, dialogue checks. More advantageous versions or more consistent versions, like Lae'zel can talk you into the Githyanki Crush, no checks. Whereas you'd have to roll otherwise or invis your way in. You can get a +2 strength potion by having Astarion bite Araj at her request. That's pretty nice. Sacrificing a companion to the fish people for Boal's benediction is pretty cool. You can get Infernal Robe from Will. Gale has a bunch of items tied to him. There's all sorts of perks. Easier Cazador as well, yeah. It's very XP positive too. More cutscenes to skip. So what happens if you actually, idea, say, if you keep Astarion's corpse, like, accounted for, Cazador can't get it, right? Or does he somehow get it and the game's like, fuck you? If you, like, kill Astarion and stuff him in a backpack and just keep it the whole game. I guess everyone can use Gale's Shadow Lantern after he makes it. Yes, I've used it a couple times in this run.
Oh, God.
Same as a Lithid corpse that can disappear from your chest as you go to Goblin Camp. Ah. Funny. There's something I want to do in camp. Oh yeah, I want to shield the Frost Shovel. Shovel's not in camp. Where did I leave Shovel? You here? Keep Astarion alive until you get to Cazador Mansion, then kill him and have Karlach hold him in inventory. Let's see if Cazador fishes him out. Where's Shovel? Eventually try a duo and solo run. This game's so damn good. It really is. And yeah, highly recommended duo. It's a fun way to play the game. And it's a good primer for the kinds of stuff you'll need to know how to do for solo. fine with that. I still need to do that whole thing. Right. Got Bliss Wars, got Shield of Faith, Warning Lows Radiance, Sharp buffs now. When your red clears for your first successful solo attempt, my first successful solo was attempt 2, and I had done a lot of tactician runs, but my first honor mode clear was solo. I've never done group honor, only solo. My first attempt died at Apostle of Merkel, and that was due to me intentionally avoiding information on all legendary actions. So I went in not knowing what his was, and died because of that. But that was cool. I enjoyed that.
Don't waste a step.
I did clear my first attempt with knowledge of what enemies would be able to do to me.
Anything you want to say?
Because it's a knowledge check. If you build good habits on Tactician, Honor's fine.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
You know, Squiz, I think I saw her here in chat too. Yeah, Squiz has popped up here a couple times. Finished run today. You're all major bosses. Let's go. Love to hear that. Huge W.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Let's see what this does.
On a Sorcerer run yet? No. The ones I have not yet done are Paladin, Warlock, Barbarian, Sorcerer.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's test?
I want the Wisdom one first.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn
First
any
one first.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted
This one.
Shah's blessing? A war.
Intelligence. And Spider Queen almost wiped my team in a turn. It's one of those that the Spider Queen AI is very passive, and you can take her out in terms of doing raw damage pretty easily. But if she gets her legendary action off, it's one of the most terrifying things. One of those know what to counter kind of fights.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Definitely need to be prepared for that one going in.
You feel
I'm one of the 483 dorks that finished Honor the first weekend it was available. At least when I did it, there's no informational legendary actions out there. Nice. heart now. For the time being. So now until long rest, I have +5 wisdom, charisma, intelligence. Doesn't really affect too much, except it makes the Catholic persuasion easier. It makes some of my saving throws better. I guess my my scroll spell save DC is better now that my intelligence isn't negative.
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks...
Well, I can't get those items because I failed the religion check. Unfortunate. Don't take the dagger, it starts a fight. Those enemies are each worth 60 XP, but I don't need to spend resources on that right now. I can come back and do that after Merkel if I really want that XP, and I don't. Now we go Verge of the Shadows. Remember Dave just casually chatting and auto-clicking through Shambling Mountain Battle as patch 6 dropped, and at some point he said, "Wait, why is my party dying? I should pay attention. Sorry, chat." Yeah, you gotta read what enemies do. Yeah. Hey, Lotus here, and how are you? Only my second run, though, Balanced, and this is Honor Run. I did 2 runs on Balanced before I started playing Tactician, and, you know, at the time Tactician was the highest, and then I did a lot of Tactician runs.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I did Honor as soon as it came out, but that was after a lot of Tactician runs.
Always makes my day better.
Tune in, you're the Gauntlet of Shar, all is right with the world.
The necessary sacrifice so that I can...
Business as usual. What was your hour count when Honor launched? Like 800, something like that. It was around 800. Okay, we should be good. Didn't deal with Esther, but who cares? Alright, save, and make another backup. A lot of people hate Shar Olympics, by the way. I think I figured out why Missile for Faith Leap didn't work for you. Ooh, tell me more. Tell me more. I should shapeshift too, but I can wait a minute.
This must be the last step. All right. No need to die.
Your party.
Alright, Daemalin enjoyers, you're gonna want to look away. Why does Default Urge have so much cake? Why is she just so... Like, she's the whole bakery. And the neighboring bakery. But the foolproof, don't get fucked method error of transposition. I hesitate to believe that anything is 100% with the problems I've had there. But I'll try it next time. How good dark vision pathfinding goes around platforms you had when active, so pathfinding disregarded darkness areas instead of avoiding them. So I needed to have bad dark vision? That's so... I hate that room so much. I hate that room immeasurably. I just need to figure out, like, 2 consistent ways to do it, and then just stop thinking about it. And by consistent, I mean 100%, not 99%. Not theoretically this can still fail. I mean, like, definitely always works.
And Night Song is not blind.
Whatever you think you know of me.
It is done. No more hide your pain. My chart first, but once.
To be unable to see in magical darkness, yes. Learn that by watching analyzing your case of signs happen accidentally. That's the best kind.
It's done, Shadowheart.
Self-save's not scariest trial for me. Ooh. How so? Just doing enough damage in that first turn. The problem with that room, it's inconsistent and nonsensical in terms of the mechanics at play. Being able to see in the dark makes it worse, which, sure, you could argue Faith Leap, but it affects your character's pathing in ways that doesn't make sense. Sometimes the game will decide that, oh, yeah, you aren't allowed to fly through here, and it'll kill you. And sometimes it doesn't, with the same strat. I'll say at least be easy on Paladin, as long as I hit my smite, yeah. Seeing people instantly die there after the first jump despite having 3 lives left, it's wild. Yeah, I do not like that room. I think my cat wants water. He's losing his mind over there. I'll have to get up in a moment. I don't have an elixir on Cloud Giant for now. They forget to activate the tryout. See, I learned something. Main hand, that. Offhand, this. So I don't get Edge of Darkness if that's not in my main hand, but I'm not going to really be doing melee stuff, so it's fine. I could get away with that. So I'd only have +4, so he'd be able to outspeed me if I did that. How do I feel about that? I could put on Fistbreaker Home. Yeah, I like that better. We're good.
Done it. Not as good. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see.
Okay, because we doomed Last Light this way, Isabel's corpse is there and is lootable. This is tadpole negative, but also we don't have to deal with Isabel in the Merkle fight. So.
Last Light is no more. It matters little either way.
I won't get any of my summons, my other summons out for this bit. Shouldn't be necessary. Ketheric's undead, so poisons won't be relevant here. Not that anymore either. Oh, oil of sharpness, I guess. Oh, I got that in the bar. Combustion? Like combustion. Combustion on the bar. See what happens. So we didn't kill Lantarp. We gotta do that now. But we have the sauce, so. He's just chilling there.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Don't forget to save. Thank you. Thank you. Lantar, Moonrise Defense solo honor mode, commendable. He's a hero. Oh, Lantar enjoys his time on Nautilus. Go with that, which makes me feel a little bit comfier. Yes, yes. Let's misclick.
You.
Persuade.
What have you done?
39, okay.
What? Unlike Isabel. And you have beaten. It is the
Already killed all the Necromites, so it is just him. I want that out too.
Hope this ends well.
Not bad for first hit. Bring stuff on, right? I need that moment. Go over here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I barely have enough movement to do this, but I do have enough. I'm still invisible. That's illuminated because of that light. It's obnoxious. Just with 80. Dice are fickle. I don't want to commit a speed pot here, I don't think. Keep our momentum up. I'll do this slow. Now, he's just not going to do anything because he doesn't see anybody. What I could start doing here...
That should work. Knock 9 more HP off. Yeah, I'm taking it slow. He won't even look. Did I leave one of my lighting jabbers somewhere? No, I threw both at him. Dagger.
What? You...
That tentacle was colossal.
A lot of damage.
How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
I think I left some of my hammers up here when I was killing the Necromites. Maybe I picked them all up though.
Down.
Local immortal old man gets bullied by a gremlin and some lady with a crossbow. Colossal tentacle. Is that your nickname in high school? Yeah, so darkness arrows are broken, by the way. They don't break concealment, even if you shoot them at an enemy. Anything happen if you get him to 0 HP here? I got him to 0 HP on the wizard run, and it didn't seem to change anything. I forgot to check his HP in the Mind Flayer colony, but it didn't seem to change anything. Skybreaker, that's what I left here. Kinda nice that I pick that back up. Remember to pick up your thrown items. Cheating. I'm sorry, I'll be better. Oh, hey, another hammer. Yeah, I totally did leave throwables everywhere. Ooh, another one. Arrows of Dark's not bringing Invis on is the kind of fitting. It's fitting for, like, stealth purposes. But the fact that you can use that in combat is insanity. Because that lets you turn invisibility into greater invisibility with no checks. And archery is already broken. This patch will fix it for sure. It's an intended feature. It's just, I don't know why it's intended. You know? Like, but why though? Let's go Haste Helm. We're gonna go Graceful Cloth for a bit because I need more initiative. +5's comfortable.
The whole
Everyone's just trying it out. I took the Trident instead of Jolt Shooter Spell Sparkle this run. First fight through it. Fist. Forgot to go get it. Now that is testing.
This must be where they harvest
I left a Jabber there? Oh, well, whoops. That's fine. I have my +2 daggers. Yeah, I left one there. No, I didn't. I have both. Thank you for trying to help.
carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Softer than a whisper. We get along quite well, I think. At the ready. Can't risk being in open view. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Going on the flesh hole, I did.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Walk in death.
I don't need any attention right now.
Moving in.
Descend, assemble.
All right, time to skulk about.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
These intellect devours rather are all 140 XP if you're finding yourself lacking when going into this section.
Never wanted the easy path.
And hang out with Merkel till you finish your worms.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Best be on my way.
Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention.
I'm stealthy enough that they can't really see me while I'm doing this.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Unless I'm in direct line of sight. So they might see me on this one, but... Oh, no, they still don't. Ah, there we go.
And away I go. Swift as my feet can carry me.
How you doing, Foster? Oh, they make like 2k XP before a boss fight. So cute. Specifically to make you feel bad. No other reason.
The device is open to your screams.
We flush because it's a fight we don't have to do. Buy Zevlor. More XP. That's dirge stuff. I don't feel like clicking it.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock!
The controls are open to your tag. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. You decipher the symbol. It's an
good, ignorant thing.
Oh, the Merkelites. Right. I've been skipping this room lately. Need to. Check their initiatives, though. It's 2... 2... 0... It's 1. I need +6 to win.
Shadow, walk the path of bones in our Lord's name. This is his blessing, his consecration, and you are his
I'm glad I waited. I've never let her talk this long.
and reap.
So they got Armor of Agathis from that.
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Yeah, I've never let that play out. That's neat.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
But you didn't get it.
Sort of.
Are you not surprised?
Time to press ahead.
Toast a goblet of your blood after you're dead.
Any of the tieflings make attack 3 and max XP other than the kids? Good question.
Out of sight, out of mind. She is, but this necromancer was a.
I don't care about that.
This calls for careful footwork. That should work.
Very well.
Not design.
Harry Henry is my nickname in high school.
I shall
Tell me
make
more.
Sweet music of your screams.
I don't think any of them do since they died in the Grover last light. Tragic.
Better be cautious. Sort of.
Wanted to see if that was worth it. It wasn't. But it's fine.
On my way. Might be useful.
204 XP.
Baldur's Gate will
And people call me a monster.
my desire. Our
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I need to put Lightning Jabber on my bar constantly so I don't forget. What if I grabbed,
Obey. Evacuate.
Steeped in Bliss thing before doing this? I like that play, actually. How's your initiatives? 3... 1... The Winged Horrors being +3. I don't love that. Too early to get to 11 by Catherine immediately and start talking about 12 by monks. I don't think that's possible, but like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I feel glorious. This is Mole's island. What's become of her?
Okay, so with Resonance Stone, or would it save Halsin from death? I don't think it would. That opens up some options. Still doesn't give me +7. Need Sentinel Shield. I'm gonna just use the bow here. It's fine. Could opt out of Sphere of Evening. I could switch to Vigilance for a fight. I think that's valid. As long as I leave enough for summons. Heavy right now. I don't need that many daggers. I don't need money right now either. Unlikely to use Morning Frost, but the chance isn't 0. Do it. Knock out Flora for 150 XP. Nice. So the idea here, at least me with enough.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Got the surprise round. I want to come to a sweet pot here. I can offhand stab.
With haste. Can't risk being in open view.
Didn't do anything here. No longer invisible. Good old smoke powder arrow.
Best be on my way.
Still think it's so funny as Evelyn and the others got aggroed onto me after I saved them during my honor run here. It's funny.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That's why you flush them.
Ahead.
Sure.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Light on my feet.
I want the winged horrors dead first because they're high initiative. I can change my gear afterwards.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Really interesting because the Starin is the only one with the Enemy of Justice tags. Came back without them, they were chill. And got that tag from fighting the guards in Moonrise. Enemy of Justice was pretty scuffed for a while. I think they've mostly fixed the issues, but yeah. Switch back to this now. 5. You'll have terrible initiative.
Can't risk being in open view. With haste. I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep, then move.
How you doing, Carrion?
Softer than a whisper.
The 3 greater zombies. Okay. I'll actually have to hard commit a little more to kill them. Actually, no. I'm underestimating my damage. can handle this.
Good idea, I think. At the ready.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move. Can't risk being in open view.
Wow. Look at that damage. 96 HP? I said no. Oh boy. Assassin, man. It gets really good. The flawed and flawed Hellisk armor, no boots. Yeah, there's no boots for the flawed set. The force damage from it's my sneak attack because my main hand ranged weapon is Nair Misser. My sneak attack on throws is force damage. Wonder why Larian decided against being able to craft specialty heroes in BD3 as opposed to DOS 2 is a balance issue. Having played with a lot of archery in this game, I'm starting to think it was a balance issue, but like the in-game economy for this game, it's so easy to still just get access to them. But special arrows in this game completely invalidate like entire classes. So like if you've ever heard someone talk about, hey, I like Battlemaster Archer, I think it's really good. They just haven't had a supply of special arrows, for example. They're very, very busted. This puzzle get you a pair of gloves, a sword, and an item that you can then take over to get a permanent advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back,
That should
Master.
do it. Time to see what's back there.
With the rank I wanted in Apex, now I can finally just grind single player games. Let's go, Biker. Congrats. Get puzzles in video games, yeah, this one's pretty easy. My brain works in a way where I had a lot of trouble learning this puzzle. Just something about it was just, like, it does not compute. Fine now, though.
Pretty enough.
The monk-like Githzerai.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate. I use your tadpole, erase
inside
me,
check.
and I will touch my mind and and I.
So, you don't need to succeed that inside check, it's just that gives you the information that that Githzerai was there by selling out the other Githzerai. They were rewarded as a traitor deserves, you know, monkey's paw type deal. That doesn't really matter to me for the purposes of this. Okay, so Resonance Stone. I send that to camp now, because I do not want to inflict disadvantage on mental saving throws on myself. Oh, Shadow Cloaked. Winging Harpers. My Amulet of Branding would be pretty okay for a big throw. I don't like that idea. We go Automaton and then swap to Blood Helldusk. That makes sense. Haste don't make sense. I'll Cloak of Protection more than I want Deathstalker's Mantle. Your Mountain King, yes. I need to get us. Forgot that. Still got a room to do. Getting ahead of myself. Could have kept Resonance Zone for another room though. Oh well. Puzzle's misclick central if you try doing it too quickly. It is.
Pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger and close.
You're illuminated.
Stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
I just want a little look. Pigs have fought.
Of course, no surprise.
Not for long.
Dialogue.
Time for chop. At last.
You're just temp hostile.
No.
Honestly, let you search.
Chop.
Top is 140. Basically, every enemy, individual enemy in the Mind Flayer colony is 140 XP.
All right. Have to keep going.
Oh, this is a lot. Like you see, I'm about to be halfway to 11 without really trying for that.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The line for you when it comes to exploits and cheats in this game? Case by case.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't need
The thing with challenge runs is everyone's got their own rule set. I have different rules and restrictions from other solo runners, including ones who hang out here. And nobody's like right or wrong. Because it's all what you think makes your run more fun.
Should mind my step.
The great thing about it, I agree.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
A nice 65 damage stab. Without Vuln. Like, we could be doing Shadowblade Resonant Stone stabbing as soon as we get to Act 3. It'll be pretty fun.
Something good here, I hope.
As you go down the rabbit hole, Invis Potions become the next cheese, extra attacks, lightning charges. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you... Some people have some really weird restrictive rules that I don't agree with. They're like, okay, you can't use elixirs. Like, fucking why? Why? Because you find elixirs too powerful? Oh, okay, sure. But then you'll have some people who are like, oh, well, your run's invalid because you used elixirs. Like, I don't really know what you mean by that. Or you'll have people who get weird about using scrolls. It's like, oh, you shouldn't be able to use scrolls without being that class. Like, but guess what, guy? You fucking can. You don't have to do it in your run. But for me, if I were to ban everything that's powerful, not only would that result in a very boring playthrough, because then I would be doing the most consistent thing possible that would be neither interesting or fun, and my options would be limited to the point where I couldn't do anything. Streamers using hands, run invalid. Your run is invalid worse because you used X is cringe. It's perfectly acceptable to look at something someone's allowing in their run and be like, huh, I wouldn't allow that in mine. But you do you. That's perfectly acceptable. Some people make it weird, though. And that's something that bothers me. Clearly, elixirs are not an intended game mechanic. Enemies don't use them, therefore they're not viable. Enemies do use them, though. Why did that sound like GLaDOS there for a second? Honestly, the ability for so many classes to use so many items with the right choice gives this game so much flavor. I agree. The only type of competition I accept is a friendly, I'm one-upping your run with this restriction. Right. That's an entirely different attitude than what we're talking about. One flavor of that is toxic, the other one is individualism.
Assemble, prepare, obey.
Any attention right now?
Thought I was invisible, to be honest.
This calls for careful footwork.
Aelin lives in Emperor Brain Finale 1. One day. We're pretty close to me having talked myself into letting Aelin live. We're getting there.
These boots have seen everything.
A whole fleet of Mortalians. How many true souls?
You know what we're gonna do here?
Something's on my mind.
Executioner. The thing I enjoy about these solo runs, you guys try to use all available resources throughout the game, running in a party, even honor mode, you have to need anything aside from the character's organic kit. Yeah, it's really cool to see what things become useful the more efficient you need to be. Just by way of, you body slam the branch shared it.
Just by way of having fewer characters to act with, you need to be much more efficient with what you can do in a turn. And consumable resources are very high on the list of things that are efficient. You know, there's a reason I used my rogue kit to steal a lot so I could have 16 chain lightning scrolls, because rogue lacks AoE, and if unable to sneak attack, rogue lacks big number to individual target. Chain lightning scroll fixes both of those problems. It's not something I intend to use on every problem, but I will use it on several of them.
All is ash and meat.
The most weird thing I saw is viewers from different streamers harassing each other over whose streamer is better. Streamers had to go, hey, people watching, it's not a competition, X, Y, and Z, my friends are having a cooperative, not competitive experience, so just stop. It's very weird. Yeah, I dislike that culture a lot, and I try to shut it down wherever possible. Okay. Need my summons now. Really vibing with casters using Lightning Bolt lately. It's like the Hadoken didn't know I needed. Lightning Bolt's so good. Hadoken is the best right now. I agree.
Descend, assemble.
I barely have enough vigilance elixirs for this. That's cutting it real close.
Intestines throb.
Descend.
Blood whispers.
Obey.
What a rogue build. Summons really help out in Merkle with all classes. The short rest pot. I was gonna put it on my bar, but knowing me, I'd accidentally click that. This guy respecting this forger like we wouldn't notice.
Descend.
Bolt rules, the ball rules. Revolution has begun. It's just an outrage sparks his gamer plays the way he wants and enjoys, and allows other people to? What kind of sick fucking freak would advocate for positivity and mutual enjoyment? Honestly, it's disgusting. What's the problem with this generation? Did not give me that back? Hey, let me drink another one. Just paying attention. Ever use Oil of Freezing? Curious how it'd be useful. Elitist chuckle fuck behavior. Go to weapon. Did I? What did I coat my weapon with? Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Samant. I see it. The Oil of Freezing gives anything with Encrusted with Frost status has disadvantage on Dexterity saving throws, which is useful. But then if they build up 7 stacks, they then need to make a save or become frozen. It's hard to build that many, but inflicting disadvantage on Dex saves can be useful, just with any amount of stacks of Encrusted with Frost. But you can, for example, Animate Dead, upcasted to a 4th level spell slot, is 3 skeletons. If you happen to be a College of Necromancy wizard, you would get 4 skeletons. You could have all of them use Oil of Freezing and stand in your Haste Spore Grenade Cloud. That's 8 attacks. Each one applies 2, so you could have a lot of chances to freeze things in even just 1 turn.
Darn kids, their friendliness this generation's gone downhill. Currently enjoying playing the Abjuration Wizard, did felt disgusted with myself. Abjuration Wizard was so much fun. That's a build I do want to revisit more scientifically, like knowing how it works, having done it, not learning as I go. I do want to do some boss speed kills with it. Like making Orin delete herself in one turn. Sounds like a good time. Saravok is another fun one because he attacks a lot of times one turn, so he'll just boom, 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 and now he's dead from attacking me. All of Shield of Thralls. One more so I can refresh my own. Sometimes the best option AI finds is Snarl. Like, making Orin hit herself for around 150, 160 damage in one turn was pretty cool, and that's without getting her to do the attack I wanted her to do. She would have died if she had done that. All more from the Emperor before freeing Orpheus. Sylvia Sheep and found atop the brain. Ooh, you reminded me, Samad, completely by accident. I need to grab one of the clubs, the magic clubs, so that I can get the Emperor's staff. Because it's a good staff. I'm probably not going to use it because I'm a rogue, but, like, it seems like it'd be fun.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Boy. I'm gonna do it, Priz. Yes, Priz sent me the post on that. You have Gale at 1 Sorcerer, 1 Tempest Cleric, the rest Wizard for Abjuration. I like going to 2 Tempest Clerics, so you get the option to use the Channel Divinity to maximize the roll on something. I went higher in Sorcerer so I could get Meta Magic going as well. But yeah, the combination of those 3 is really, really good. The cool thing about Wizard is you don't need a lot of Wizard levels for you to have the full power of your kit. Because as long as you're going full spellcaster progression, you can still learn and cast 6-level spells. And you can always upcast into those slots. And Arcane Ward is so powerful that you don't need a large amount of it. And in fact, certain damage reflection strats, you don't want it to be too strong, because then, as Seihuke mentioned, sometimes enemies will just choose not to attack you if your ward is too strong. And certain options for dealing damage to enemies that have damaged you require you taking an amount of damage. So taking 1 damage is still desirable if you say wanted Fleshmelter Cloak to do its damage. Or you wanted to be able to click the Wrath of the Storm reaction. You need to take at least 1 point of damage for that. But that gives you a lot of flexibility, because you could fit in a lot of other levels. You could, in fact, go all the way up to level 5 on Cleric and grab Spirit Guardians for your Abjuration Wizard tank shenanigans. As crazy as that might sound. So then you just have that on you. So they come near you, they take damage. They hit you, they take damage. You could even also apply Stage Fright. So they miss you, they take damage. Seem to never not take opportunity attacks. Yes, you can force the opportunity attack. That's pretty good. Thought the enemy AI was based off AC if they try to attack or not? No. They have a priority system based on how much damage they know they're able to do. This is exploitable in a bunch of areas. For example, the level 1 Wargaz strat that Sei uses involves using a Psychic Resistance Elixir to bump the priority for his Psychic spell below the priority for his Teleport spell, for his Astral Step. So by standing in a spot where he thinks he can Astral Step to you, but he can't actually, he'll spend every turn just attempting to do that, failing, and then ending his turn, instead of attacking you. If you don't have the elixir, he's like, oh, I can just do this, and one-shots you. But because he knows he can't do much damage, it goes below the priority. And some enemies will know that they can't damage you if you have enough Arcane Ward, so they won't try. I'm gonna back up my save again because elevators are cursed.
My tadpole's squirming.
Astral stepping into your DMs. Lae'zel be like. I should add to aura damage because Arcane Ward 22 is not enough for it. I ran out of universal resistance to not update it. Yeah, it can still be a lot. Imagine they update AI at some point where Wargaz decides I can't one-shot that cleric. What if I two-shot instead? That's the kind of thing I would expect to happen in a patch. Probably worth keeping testing saves at like every single honor mode boss, so that after a patch you can just boot up and see if the strats still work, see if their AI changed, because the worst thing would be doing a live run, doing the strat you know worked, that they didn't mention they changed, but they did some AI tweak. That would be the worst feeling.
Softer than a whisper.
No longer. We found it.
Imagine enemies right-clicking on you going, let's see what this guy's got going. Yeah, they're just using the inspect menu. The content moment, people love streamers down to surprise. That's true. Now.
And Catherine.
Everybody come over here. Epic's still got 131 HP. So. Let me scout. I need to see how much initiative I need to have to beat the Mind Flayer.
Just have a few.
Oh, you only have +1. Why did I think you had more? Yeah, you don't need initiative for this fight. Etheric's only got +2, so you only need 6.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How do I get that? Graceful Cloth. Fistbreaker Helm? It's gonna put my movement in the gutter, but... And I do like having Dark Justiciar half-plate. Wouldn't be necessary, though. And I can always use an action to switch later. It's not even mandatory that I outspeed Ketheric, I just would like to. And we go Cloak of Protection. But no way of knowing if enemy is immune to some poisons like Crawler Mucus. Yeah, because being immune to poison damage doesn't mean you're immune to poison, but not having immunity to poison damage doesn't mean you aren't immune. Yeah. It's... You just go with Duergar on these runs? No, this is the only one that I've done Duergar for. I've mixed up what I'm using for each. I like playing different origins. I don't have many flight potions. Need to be careful with those. I didn't shapeshift, which I should change. It'll be half work.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Ring of Flinging makes more sense. Be throwing. Yep. Tusk. Sparkle Hands. Do this. Right.
About as meta as the starting options have been in anticipation of Rogue being difficult. Yeah, Dirged Wergar is a lot of safety nets. By design. I don't actually need to do much to prep summons, because I can just have them do their thing afterwards. Alright. Circuitry interface. Alt Help Desk Gloves. Okay. Large. This.
Have I been this way before?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
There you are. Perhaps you hope to learn your place. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Easy. Probably missed the Merkle fight, so good luck. Thanks, Sora.
Repent.
Alright, coolest cutscene in the game. You guys enjoy. I'll be right back.
Possible. Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is. You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of Mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust.
Okay, be back. Yes, we can. Hey Lola, how are you?
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
He's so cool. He's so fucking cool. Alright. Sorry to block the music like that. I'll try. You can't jump anyway. Yeah, you need flight. I can have the Skelly jump. Let's skip cutscenes in my Quag stream. Hey, that one's my favorite. Three seismic strikes kills all these. It can take 2 if you roll well, but 3 kills them. Skelly. I'm gonna go with Wizardbane oil, just to be safe. Sleep is Featherfall.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Like if you hit, but don't seem to want to. Oh, nice. I was hoping for the stun there, but that's fine. Actually, still works out
so much for peace.
perfectly. Got the Wizardbane oil onto him, which is pretty cool. Now, because you have Pierce the Weak, that removes your piercing resistance for one attack. And go in and poke with this, you're surprised it would auto crit. I think that would be more damage. That's good. As for you, Os, are you sneaking still? Yes. Awfulness is wild, almost reaching the middle of the screen. Yeah, once you get it to about here, it starts interfering with your ability to click on things, which is pretty funny. I disconnected from chat. Are we still good? We still live? Everything okay? Everything working? You live? I'm back. I want to use one method to get a nice surface over there. So you get an invis spot, you can already fly. In Ball's name. Now this one... well benefit from the haste spores over here. Everyone in.
Where do I go from here? Still breathing,
Done.
despite everything.
We're
Nothing will
done.
stand in my way.
Got the Wizard Bane oil off already. Go sharpness. Fix haste spores, gonna lose haste when you exit. I wasn't aware they ever did that. That you ever lost haste when you exited. Why don't you have your gaze of the dead back? Weird. On yourself. Amazing. Come on. Haste spore zone originally you lost haste immediately on lethargic. Yeah, that's been fixed for a while. Ah, you went prone. That's unfortunate. That's been fixed for a while. That removes frightened. I didn't know that. You can use charm to remove frightened? That's kind of sick, actually. But wait, keeping this Mind Flayer alive so it can just remove Frightened is pretty okay strat for setups then, huh?
Time to push my luck again.
Don't need to be over there anymore. You can be here.
I won't give in.
Good damage roll us. Love to see it.
Behold the dance of death.
Now I fly into my haste spores. Flying down there would be risky. I just throw? I think I just throw.
No hesitation.
Damage on the sneak attack. Little spring step. I could spend my bonus action to dash here. Be unreasonable. The fact that your knockdown's annoying. I actually needed your action for something. You have another one.
Never a dull moment.
So we fly down here. Grab that. Back up here. You two. Where's that water? Like the water. I wasn't close enough. He's not wet. Fail. That's okay. I can still use the Skelly for stuff. That's considered not in the bone chill zone. Hopefully. I was trying to apply wet for lightning bolt, but hey, Maya, correct me. Which one is it, or something else? Thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Means the world. Hope you enjoy all the perks and stuff. Getting a darkness arrow in stop everyone else from hitting effectively, but yeah, that was an unfortunate. Let's do this. No Valm, but I wiped out those two. But still a good click. Both either. Well, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hope you enjoy all the perks.
One life to my life.
Volatile shield use. You can have a speed pot. Okay, your legendary actions gone now.
Let's go.
If you'd fly slightly over. How much movement do I have?
No choice but to keep going.
Currently only 11 meters. Having spring step boots on is nice. I also was having it doubled up by going to my haste spores, and I had used a bonus action dash that turn. Also, flight lets you move farther. Like you to live, so you can drink a potion. You're gonna be lethargic next turn. We're gonna fly up, we're gonna provoke the reaction with this ice method. Okay, you have no more reaction now. I probably should have attacked first, but that's fine. Wasn't expecting the crit. Now that's ice, I should be careful. That was almost very bad for me. I can safely fly here. I can try for the water again. Really, that's close enough. Back in darkness. You. Oh, there we go.
Survival is all that matters.
Chain lightning. Mistbreaker Helm helping me succeed that one. Hope to see it. I could reapply Shield of Thralls to you. You get a little closer. Could also force a crit with Executioner on this. Do that. Damage. The Haste Spore Grenade will be gone next turn. You'll be lethargic. Thought it would be funny if that worked. I didn't think it would, but I thought it would be funny. What do you have on yours? Oil of Sharpness. I could spare a speed potion for you. Mirko will not do his Call of the Damned if he is able to swing his scythe that turn. Which is good. But no more Haste Spores, but I can throw another one. Be net neutral in actions. You're lethargic. You're frightened. Go for this anyway. Might need the Skelly to provoke an opportunity attack here. Try this. You good? Doesn't need you to do damage. Just need you to not have that anymore.
Another fight. Let's go.
And you're still wet. I think Speed Pot and taking 2 actions makes the most sense here. But first, let's... Since you're wet... have advantage, but... threatened.
Should get started.
Look at the Barroom stat. Sneak attack on it. Good damage. Merkle. Stream Elements is an anarchy with these timer messages. At least Nightbot said the save ones consistently today. Other timers still not so much. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Felicia. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
The thing about using those Chain Lightning Scrolls is it's not an I win button. Because I do need them for other things. But I decided I didn't want to spend any more Speed Pots through that combat, and I want to keep my Earth Elemental healthy for the last light clear.
I am forsaken. You
I still have Executioner.
No idea what you've done. Isabel.
Force damage sneak attack goes real hard here. I could have made better use of my amulet slot, but still pretty happy with that. Half-Orc Disguise it was for Shapeshifter's Boon, for the Persuasion check, and the Stealth check for the surprise round. I did.
And now the picture comes together. Which means... if
The crown can do this to the
So I was messing around with barbarian stuff yesterday, and I think Kethric's Warhammer actually makes a lot of sense on the barb build I want to try out. Because I can use it with a shield and benefit from dueling. It's got that bonus psychic damage, which I can take advantage of with Resonance Stone. And I won't feel pressured to use ballast armor. Kind of cool. One HP Skelly, 1 HP in a dream.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, we're all good in here. Oh yeah, I never got Shovel involved, did I? I kind of forgot about Shovel. Good job, Shovel.
Never a dull moment.
Skelly truly carried the MVP. Animate Dead Skellies are so useful. Like, I really cannot stress enough how good they are from both a utility and a damage dealing perspective. Being able to coat their weapons gives them insane versatility. You can have them switch to unarmed attacks and provoke opportunity attacks. Now, that'll only be 1 damage, but still damage. If you use a 4th level spell slot to cast Animate Dead, you get 3 of them. College of Necromancy Wizard gets an additional 1 whenever they make them. So you could get either 2 with a level 3 slot or 4 with a level 4 slot, which is pretty cool. College of Necromancy Wizard also boosts their damage pretty well. They use actual weapons, so Crusader's Mantle works well on them. Their weapons are piercing damage, so you could have ballast armor and just stand next to an enemy, give them piercing bolt, and have all your skeletons doing double damage. They do a split of piercing and necrotic damage, so that can be good against a variety of enemies. They're just very, very useful. Animate Dead is one of my favorite spells in the game.
Here goes nothing.
Have someone sitting way out there. Can you pickpocket Ems? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Do Illithid's until
Another step forward.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in.
Oh, we didn't get this flavor of Broken Barkus. Let's go grab the potion that was on Araj's desk.
I'll take that.
Didn't kill that guy, so he disappeared from the game, but he's only 1 XP. So now we need to go clear out Last Light, because I want all the loot over there. Including the multiple magic items on Isabel's corpse. One XP could have got you level 11. How close are we? Yeah, a little over 8k off. I really do think it's doable.
Be so easily won. But if we are to succeed together.
So, like, with just the XP that Trade has been able to route in, alongside stuff that I know is possible that he hasn't gotten to yet, I really do think it's doable. Gift monks, at least. We got like 1,000 XP from Merkel. 720 for using the portal out. That's Dirge Inspiration. Yeah, 320 for the Merkel kill. So, 1,040 for that. Half-Orc looks good in this outfit. You look good. Moving on. I lost both my ice methods. I could make more, but I'll save those scrolls because I'll probably summon against Orin. and it just makes sense to be prepared. Got a new mouse, Logitech G502. I do not know different mouses, Misai, but new stuff, good. Nice? No, that doesn't sound right. Don't ever say that again. Definitely Musai. The one shot the Gith running from the room of the monastery. They're in combat with me, still running away in turn base. Yeah, so the cultists that the Gith are harassing in front of the entrance to the monastery, they're like that as well. There's 3 of them there, but 2 of them will just zoom away the second any combat starts. You need to kill them immediately before the game can have them zoom. So bombs are the solution to that. The Gith that run out of that office, you'll probably need to do the same exact tech to achieve that. I could get the Shadow Lantern going for this. Not the worst idea. Blessing of Saluna on the Shadow. We want you to be tankier, though.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Got them with Create Water, level 4 glyph, precast on the floor. Ooh, that would do it. Get in the office can be engaged by breaking door initiated before crossing the threshold. Toss fire. Oh yeah, destroy the door, and then yeah, they're not running yet. Good call, good call. Does destroying the door trigger a crime response, Crypto? Do you know? On the crush at least? Cool. You know you can make Shadowfell Ghosts at level 3 create dead? No, this is a special item. The Shadow Lantern. This requires Gale. Gale can make a Shadow Lantern in Moonrise Towers. And those gets been my favorite cheese since I played on Explorer. I've never done it, but your knowledge of that is going to prove useful. We have to science that out. What's the initiative? You're +3. Okay, I do need initiative here. I don't want to have Bloodlust on, I think. There's only a small chance that I get outspent here. I don't want to risk that at all, though. Need to keep a finesse weapon on my main hand. Use Bow of Awareness for +7. I'll be fine with the piercing sneak attack. And not having my offense stab. Okay, how do I want to start this? Do I have a firewall scroll? Actually, you know what I could do? I don't have Sphere of Everything. I can't really do that. Like.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
No surprise round with that. Okay. I didn't want to use too many of my darkness arrows here. I'm invisible, so they can't really do anything to me here. I'm still gonna... Gosh. I realize how good Knife the Undermount King is. Basically free advantage for almost all of Act 2. It's also... That minus crit is incredibly good. Minus crit on a one-handed weapon is just a very potent stat stick for a ton of builds. Because of the darkness, they don't quite know how to react.
What path lies before me?
I went through that. That's fine, actually. I can still in darkness.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Invisible, but alright. Not quite how I wanted that to go. Good work though. That doesn't break Invis. I didn't know that. See, we learned something. Jumped in too late to get your turn.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fine. What an aggro range. All summons in the battle.
Can't stay idle.
Shield the Thralls. How many summons do you have at the same time? Yeah, like say I said, 20 plus. The one who can have the most, I believe, is Spore Druid. Like you let Isabel get kidnapped, just fucked off? No, I went and killed Aelin. I stopped Isabel from being kidnapped, and then I killed Aelin. You're just kind of here, and I don't like that. not burning anymore. Just shove you. Yeah, we like that.
That should work.
Fortunately, because they aggroed way back here, I gotta spend a couple turns dashing on these summons.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One bad thing about the Shadow is it has awful movement. No way to dash, no way to fly without a potion.
Nothing will stand in my way.
You're not saying advantage against obscure targets doesn't work, and then again, the earliest instance of that report is patch 19, so maybe it's been fixed by now. Maybe. I don't know why shove, throw, hit chance sometimes quickly oscillates like that. The working theory is because athletics type stuff is, the resisting ability, the resisting skill is whichever is higher between your athletics and acrobatics. The game doesn't know how to display that, so it just doesn't. That's a lot of summons. Yeah, it's for Druid. Yeah, that's awesome. I'd like you to live, so here's a potion. I think you're not use level 4 animate dead at the very least. I've had 15 on my Sword Druid, and I think that was without using Dance Macabre. Look at you. What killed you? Why'd this guy die? Okay. Career post. Sorry. Post. How you doing today? There's a lot fewer Harpers here because I killed a lot of them myself, like Lyssandra's group and all the patrols back there. I already killed them. Career post food. Pre. I don't really have any food. I'll have to see if I can make anything. Not quite how I thought that would go, but it kind of worked anyway. I'm down to stay right there, to be honest. You just keep closing the distance. That fire should be gone by the time it's relevant. Healthy-ish. Those arrows bounce between enemies. vendors. Certain enemies drop them. Already done with Act 2. Why kill last light is an XP pretty free. Act 3 is their nice loot here. Well, Jaheira has unique loot. I'm not really gonna want it, but there's loot. Isabel has unique loot that sells well. I am gonna need money at the start of Act 3, and I don't have much right now. I mean, I sent my gold stack to camp, but I'm gonna need money. And I do need XP to hit level 11 once we're inside of Act 3. This is just, why would I not do this? This is low risk. They're already shadow cursed because I killed Dame Aelin. So I'm just mopping up the consequences of my actions.
Behold the dance of death. Oh, so much for peace. Sometimes the only way
You
out
kill
is
Boney and
through.
Stone here with their names once they scam me, kinda. I got the statue of noblesse. Absolutely unacceptable. Dame Aelin helps you later though, no? Her dying helps me now. I got a simpler Merkel fight and a bunch of gear that I couldn't otherwise get. And like, let's go through what she helps me with later. You can use her as a summon during the section of the game where I don't fight anything. Like, I'm not fighting in the courtyard. I'm not fighting the red dragon. I don't need that. Use magic missile scroll here. Sell her Leroican. For like, what? Do you get money? There's money. Maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
Then again, Spear of Evening. Never done that? Yeah, me either. I expected you to die. I shouldn't have. Wasn't paying attention. When I saw someone do that fight yesterday, it looked pretty crazy. What, Leroican? The cutscene's pretty epic. It's a simple fight. He doesn't have HP. Like if you had to fight Leroican in maybe early Act 2, it'd be a fight. But otherwise, like 5,000 gold, less than Ethel. Leroican will reward the player 5,000 gold, lend his aid, gather your allies, granting Leroican's Firestorm during the final battle. Letting Aelin go full Bane's better anyway. Yeah, very epic. Yeah, also, like, if you're gonna let Aelin live, only to turn her in later anyway, like, you're weighing 5,000 gold versus Spear of Evening, Purple Dark Justiciar, half plate, the easier Merkel fight, the easier House of Grief, if you have or are Shadowheart. Like, it's still not even. I guess if you really wanted Damon's Act 3 gear for some reason, even though it's, again, worse than all that gear in a majority of situations. It's just one of those choices that doesn't really make sense to me. Because, like, it's also being an asshole. So it's not utilitarian, it's just like, oh, just to be a dick. Like, the evil stuff I do in this run is because it helps me.
the chase.
Armor persistence, though, is ultimately pretty mid when compared to other things you have access to at that point in the game. Like, Act 3 Power Spike is pretty crazy. And chest armor is a very competitive slot. Be there by any...
Where do I go from here?
Why can I not target you? There we go.
Nothing. On my way.
Resistance physical damage take my ass a lot, and you can get that a ton of other places. You can get that in gloves sold in the Stormshore Tabernacle, just for healing, and there's a lot of auto heal mechanics available at that point in time, including, you know, old reliable of suspicious meat, dwarf meat, raspberries, all of those being free action heals. You could just have Blade Ward or Stone Skin. You could be a Raging Barbarian. You can use Amulet of the Unworthy to get resistance to slashing. It's a very easy to get property. And an armor that gives resistance sounds good until you look at a bunch of other armors that also give flat bonuses to saving throws, which on average are equal to resistance. It's not that that isn't a good effect, it's just that you can get that elsewhere. And that slot has insanely powerful items in it. Ballast armor, Helldusk armor, Bone Spike garb, Armor of the Sporekeeper, Mutilated Carapace, Robe of the Weave, Elven Chain, Elegant Studded Leather, Garb of the Land and Sky, all the stuff you were already using from Act 1 and 2. Mighty Cloth, Graceful Cloth are always relevant. Yuan-Ti Scale Mail is incredible. It's a competitive slot, is my point. And Damon's inventory ain't winning. Not healing spells overrated as fuck to have in your squad. Shadowheart as healer my first run felt like I was wasting character. Healing spells are very hard to get value out of because anyone can use potions. Anyone can drink potions, throw potions. Healing spells are rarely actually worth planning to use. There are situations where they can be useful, but like infrequent. This whole, hey, I have a healer in the party thing, I think that's just people ascribing tabletop habits to a medium where it doesn't make sense. Because unless you're doing like under-leveled solo strats, or intentionally, or doing strats where you're intentionally taking damage, healing is only necessary if you've made a mistake. When you could just not make a mistake. I don't know why I got that combat was over thing, but alright. Healing's much more useful here than it ever is in tabletop, but I still think healing is useless here. Well, there you go. Full's ring that he sells is pretty decent combined with Mass Healing Word. There's still better ways of applying that, though. So, like, let's break that down. Mass Healing Word is, what, a 3rd level spell? You can use that amulet from Dareth to get 1 use of it per, I think, long rest. But it's a 3rd level spell slot for that effect. You know what you could do instead? Throw a healing potion. They're grouped up. Everyone gets the effect. Everyone gets it. If you threw it from a character with extra attack, you still have your other attack. Now, Healing Word and Mass Healing Word are better than other healing spells because they are on your bonus action and they let you heal someone else.
healing someone else with your bonus action is kind of an uncommon feature. But again, healing someone else isn't really necessary often. Healing yourself? Yes, but there's always a better option than a healing spell. Eat something. I will. It's only 3:30.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Amulet plus Life Cleric healing gear is pretty clutch. IMO, you're probably just constantly as Blade Ward and Bless. Again, though, Grandpa Sauce, here's the thing. If you're choosing a Life Cleric, you have already chosen to be less effective. Because your entire subclass features are now based around a mechanic that's already not useful. And Cleric has some of the strongest subclass options available. Tempest Domain and Light Domain are incredibly powerful damage dealers with good battlefield control, where instead of ever needing to heal, because even if you heal, spend your actions to heal, guess what? Someone still needs to do the damage, and it's not going to be you because you use all of your actions and class features on healing. Someone's still got to do the damage. Other Cleric domains still get access to basic healing spells, but they also have the ability to nuke the entire field in one action. And again, there's other sources of Bless that don't require you to compromise in that slot. There's other sources of physical resistance that don't require you to compromise in that slot. And for that matter, even if you didn't have any of those things, I have taken, since going to the Shadowfell, I've taken a total of 9 damage as a solo rogue. 4 of that was me accidentally stepping in my own fire. I've taken 9 damage. 2 major boss fights, a lot of mobbing. Defensive side of Clerics defined by Sanctuary, not healing. Sanctuary, Warding Flare, having really good AC just in general. Simply healing's inefficient, BG3 rarely worth. That said, healing word is incredible for getting someone off of Death's Door with bonus action. Right, exactly, Randa. If you need someone else to not die, healing word is good. But that's only if they've already taken damage and you have no other option. You have no ability to kill the thing threatening them. Let's play with difficulty mod so I get hurt more often. That's a factor. A party where other 3 are dealing insane damage, a Life Cleric works well, though. You know what's better than a party of 3 dealing insane damage? A party of 4 dealing insane damage is the thing. You could still have a healer doing that. But yes, with difficulty mods, the landscape of that does change a bit. Play Summoner, you suddenly learn most summons you have are undead, and you can't heal them, not for transfuse health. Yeah, then they all die with my mods at least. I mean, I would say that's a result of lack of movement, lack of stealth, lack of initiative, lack of multi-target. Because even if an enemy, let's say Fist Greta here had 1,000 HP, I still don't need a healer. Fist Greta has no movement. Fist Greta has no multi-target. Yeah, that's still bugged, but I just move. Move in range, do my damage, move out of range. Don't need to heal. I realize people like healing, and healing can feel comfortable for people who are used to taking damage, but it's never going to be as efficient as simply not taking the damage. Again, not trying to yuck your yum, as the kids say. Sure, at least one kid has said that recently. Because there's lots of viable approaches to lots of situations. It's just, objectively speaking, healing is one of the least efficient ways to survive, because it means you made a mistake already. And there's always the option of taking any of the innumerable routes to not make a mistake. Got into the game and watched the streams a lot. What's that shield everyone seems to run their characters? Shield of Thralls is probably this. Probably this. Crippled. Cleric missing a lot that in 3.5 you automatically knew cause wounds for any cure wounds. Oh, right, you had the pair. You could just invert it at will. Absolutely love playing Priest in Ragnarok online. I'd run around the world and heal and bless people, because I cannot really do that in an offline game. The only game where full support class fun, very useful. That's cool. Having a healer just allows me to not have to build the other three defensively at all. I don't build defensively at all ever, Grandpa Sauce. Like, that's the thing. So, my Bard run, my solo honor Bard run, I didn't take damage in Act 3. Ever. At all. 0 points of damage. I wasn't a tank build. I had enough movement, enough initiative, enough multi-target, enough damage, and enough stealth ability to simply make it so nothing could damage me. You don't need to build defensively if enemies are unable to hit you. Movement speed is a defensive stat. Movement speed is a defensive stat, because if you can do your damage, you have all that movement from gear? No, not really. I have one piece of gear giving me movement speed right now, and then I have my bonus action from my rogue features. And, like, if gear is an issue, why are you not using the gear? That's not building defensively, necessarily. It's building for versatility. Is my camera out of sync for anyone? It looks fine on my stream preview. Let me know. Your starting player helped? Okay. Enjoy throwing out a mass heal, Shadow Heart for that 2 turns of Bless at the beginning of combat. That's an option. Sure. On my side? Okay. I took Warden of Vitality in my Bard, ended up respecting my character after that. 1 level 3 slot for being able to heal 2d6 with a bonus action. Must be worst spell in the game. Healing others on a bonus action is one of the better forms of healing. But the problem, Manfred, is, and this is something you noticed, you don't often need to heal anyone. And when you do, you can use features that don't require build investment, such as having healing potions. You can drop a healing potion, attack it, you can throw it at someone, you can drink it. Your Bard character has movement gear. What? And? Every character can equip movement gear. Most classes have some ability in their kit that gives them enhanced movement. Spellcasters that can learn Longstrider. Barbarians get several increases. Gloomstalker Rangers get increases. Monks get a ton, just innately. Champion fighters get improved jump distance. Eldritch Knights are in the Longstrider category. Even Paladins, a Vengeance Paladin can get extra movement by hitting an opportunity attack. Any Misty Step users can use that to traverse the battlefield. Storm Sorcerers get Flight at level 1 on a bonus action. I'm saying I don't have to waste that equipment slot. It's not a waste. See, you're not wasting an equipment slot on movement, because movement is good offensively, defensively, and for utility. You are wasting an entire character's subclass by using Life Domain. Like, I don't need healing if nothing hits me. And I can hit more things in a turn if I can move to more things. Like, this is the case of, again, people like healing. Sure, whatever works for you, but it's objectively less efficient. Because the option is on the table to just not take damage. And there's lots of ways of doing it. To be a broken record, I'm qualifying this by saying there's lots of ways of cracking this particular nut. But from a nuts and bolts perspective, analyzing game mechanics, healing is inefficient. Because Life Cleric lets me be lazier with builds, and there is value in that. Sometimes I choose the low effort option that is weaker. For example, I use lightning charges a lot. And if I was being completely optimal with everything, this is better for lightning charges than, like, all of the other methods of applying it. Because as long as you stock up on enough water, you can just, before every combat, put water under your feet, start, and then you have them for free. Without having to, say, spend a dash or anything. With Speedy Light Feet, or cast a spell with Spell Sparkler, etc., etc. But because that's something that I don't want to put the effort into doing, I don't do it. But yeah, comfort matters. Play the mentality. When you play with that mentality and still run 4-player member party, just slot 4 Omega Bonkers, nuke down everything, you could. I personally only play solo at this point because managing 4 characters is just draining and annoying for me. And I've also grown to like the increased challenge of having to manage, you know, me versus the world. You can build a party in whichever composition you find most fun. That's the thing. My preference of not doing the healing things because it's inefficient does not mean you can't choose to do the healing despite it being inefficient, right? I'm not the objective authority on how you have to play the game. I just try to do what's optimal more of the time because that's how I enjoy things.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey, Leg.
Quark.
Warg. Thank you so much for the 21. I hope you're well. It's always good to see you. Healing becomes somewhat better with full Healing Rider set, Blade Ward Bless, attacked on AoE heal, and suddenly good. It can be. If you're taking damage, yes. Full party of archers and throwers incredibly OP, for sure. Is it not playing? It's okay. I got you. I got you, Stay. You got scammed? I got you. We came prepared for this. Come on, browser. I'll just manually play it. Alright, we'll play it again, too. It's a little low, but... Also grown aneurysm trying to manage more than 2 beats at the time. 3 is like the absolute maximum. Yeah. Again, I want one for you too. I don't know why it just breaks sometimes. There's a couple people who are probably just seething from me sitting there doing nothing in combat. I'm sorry. I can't do and do at the same time, you know? do. Almost out of many target arrows, but... Hey, do a Bionic Slayer. Already done your solo monk run? Yes, monk was the order we did was ranger, cleric, druid, monk. Monk was 4th. I accurate a full party generally don't even give boss an action. Yeah, you don't really have to, do you? Hey, you went prone. Nice. Oh, I just get another turn. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
That's cool. Dumb question. Managing 3 more members versus managing a horde of summons isn't about the same on combat. It's not. Gear management's also a part of that, but no, it's not. Summons, most of them are simple. They have like 2 things they do. I don't really have to calculate all of the different things I could do with them because it's a more limited set. Also, I don't use summons on every encounter. Having to manage 4 people and sometimes plus summons for the entire game, I find that to be a draining experience. Just my preference.
still equipping the wrong bow. Let me start working on that. What do you have equipped? I have Bow of Awareness for initiative against the vines. I just never bothered to change. I used my action for Bloodlust that turn to swap. There's neutral and dead in the battle. Oh, yeah. So sometimes Harpers don't die from the curse right away. Shadow curse, but not technically undead yet. Yeah. I've had this happen a couple times. A lawful good solo run yet where you didn't kill all for XP. So like, doing a lawful good solo run is just leaving so much on the table in terms of effectiveness that no, I've not bothered to do it yet. It's stupid to be evil in Act 1's main story stuff, but then it's stupid not to afterwards with how you get rewarded. Stupid's a strong word, but basically being evil and doing stuff like raiding the Grove in Act 1, you're just deleting content from the game. There's no equivalent reward. You don't have to do it. You're just getting less stuff. But later on, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, well, no consequences if I kill you, but I get a huge amount of XP? Okay. Or, oh, I get this reward for the evil path? Yes, okay. Living Tiefling's pretty evil. Yeah, you're just a monster train. It's different. Any summons can aid you if you go to death saving throws. Scratch. Beastmaster summons after level 6 can as well. Beastmaster Ranger. It's possible to still run like that? Absolutely, you can. There's even a couple things that get easier. The Ketheric fight, you have Dame Aelin as a distraction, which does make that easier. It's just Merkel is weird. Unless you do very specific things, Aelin doesn't help. Okay, I've just got a Harper helping me. Cool. Is that an option for solo? No, if you're in death saving throws in solo, your game ends. So since you're not dead yet, what if I just, like, changed that? Did not get XP. Now you're undead.
Blood follows me everywhere. Time to push my luck again.
Majesty is over there.
I've got a long road ahead.
And equip appropriate gear now. Has Shadow been out of combat the whole time? That's been out of combat for a while, I guess. Sorry, His Majesty. We're just, No, not the Mia, man. He's a zombie. Giving him peace. So these are the clubs I need. So look at what happens to my weapon here. Get equipped. I hit take. I didn't hit equip. I hit take. We're gonna weaponize that. So Lacrissa didn't drop hers on death. Simply removing the unpardoned undead. Exactly. Yo, fuck Wolbrin Bongle. Yeah, that's another one. Shadow dies the unequipped lantern. Yeah, it just disappeared when I did that.
Right tool will do the trick.
I wonder why the clubs do that. I think it's part of what they did to make it so the tieflings and the gnomes would use them to break the chains at the boat.
What's inside?
'Cause that's where they're from. But we can use that for a couple cool things. Sort of auto-equip script on him, yeah. Have to hand Valerian after the robot factory blew up, attacked Wolbrin. Literally the only person got angry and attacked me was Barkus. Wow. Hello, Isabel. Isabel has a spear +1. Cool, I guess, but 2 unique items. It's tadpole positive to let Isabel get taken, or to kill her yourself. So, kill her. Because a ghoul will still show up and take her if you are present whenever Isabel falls for any reason. Because then she'll be an enemy in the Merkle fight, and she'll have a tadpole. But by this point, we don't really need a tadpole. In group play, that's optimal. But I don't need to worry about that for solo play. I already have more than enough. Autocast Lesser Restoration, take an action like the monk thing. Good question, Rando. I'm not actually sure. I've never used it. Jahira. Stannis have one of the clubs? Track all those. Yes, Stannis had one. So let's see, we got one from Danis, one from Wolbrin, one from Mimble. Yeah, that was it. Lacrissa didn't have one. Cal have one? Cal didn't have one. Okay, so there's 7 of them total, but they're not guaranteed to drop on death. So 4 of them disappeared. Fine. Camp chest is bottomless? Yes. Dark Urge, but optimized. Yeah, so on my next rest, Scaleritus will show up and give me the Slayer form, which I won't use, but cool, I guess. I could go to the Sharon Sanctuary and kill those 3 skeletons, it's just I don't really need to. When I killed Bugbear, a Tiefling Gorilla accused me of all the sins in the world, killed Ethel, Marina said, how dare you. When I killed Larok and Aelin said, I did it. When I killed Fezeric, Barkus shouted at me. When I saved Nier, he attacked me. When I destroyed Factory, Wolbrin applauded me and said, it was a hell of a show, my friend. Wolbrin is a friend.
No, that's Wolverine propaganda. Absolute lies and nonsense. Are you guys gonna fall for the lies of the Iron Hand gnomes? Now over here, in the Cult of the Dreadlord, we have standards.
Open up.
Sure, we've had a bit of an incest problem. Just a bit. But, have you ever wanted to strangle an alcoholic elephant with its own trunk? Saying is like you got some options. That in my inventory. Ball ending is like Frenzied Flame ending. Yeah. Yeah. That in camp for now. That too. You know another idea I had for Isabel defense after looking at Darkfire Shortbow? If she's an ally, so like if you're not Dark Urge, you can just cast haste on her and then cancel your concentration. She'll be lethargic. So you can just use Darkfire Shortbow, cast haste, and then use your bonus action, cast Sanctuary. I don't know why I thought of that. I don't know why I'm optimizing Isabel defense in my head subconsciously, but can she be an ally though? Yes. I've sometimes had them be an ally. I think being Dirge is the difference. Or which order you do the Karnus and Harper defense stuff. Like the trigger might be someone from Lysandra's group vouching for you. I'm unsure, but I have definitely had Isabel be an ally before. Hey, Reckless Monster, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it immensely. How you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, we're dealing with some weight problems here. Give me a second. Should work. Special about these clubs. So those clubs, they auto-equip when they enter someone's inventory. Business Lady Radio, how you doing? They auto-equip when they enter someone's inventory. So there's a couple NPCs that we want their weapons. So if I, say, pickpocket one of those clubs into the Emperor's inventory, he'll unequip his staff. Means I can steal his staff. And that's a unique item. So, just for funnies. Sorry for being a little absent. Nothing to apologize for. Been quite busy. Been busy a little with life. I'm good though. How are you? I can't complain. Hopefully a good kind of busy on your end. Hopefully.
Going through the Grimforge path and protecting her group from the shadows still had them neutral for the spell fight, so I wager Karnus is the trigger. That makes sense. Look up initiative here. Because Merkel was not the hardest fight of this run. The hardest fight of this run is the next one we have to do. How do I find this enemy? Does this even have, Does Wiki have this encounter? Protector, Ishra. Okay, Lyric has a wiki page +5. I need +9 here. That is Sentinel Shield plus Fistbreaker Helm. Yeah. Okay. That's what we run with. Hey Holo, how are you? Sound alerts aren't working right now. Cat, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Come get pet. Yeah, yeah, he's considering it. Huh. He's considering getting up. There we go. Up here. There we go. See? We won. How you doing? It's good to see you. Do the thing. Holo's great people. Mostly working, having some fun too with some hobbies. I've been going out more, getting over my social anxiety, going on bike rides, through nature, good stuff. Hey, that all sounds like very, very important stuff. Working on yourself. I salute you. You make me want to do things like touch grass more. It's been nice. I need to go on walks again. I used to walk everywhere, all the time. And over the years, especially, you know, post-COVID, I've just stopped. I need to change that. Looks so hard on you all the time, still only in part 2 of one playthrough and part 1 of a duo. It's such a time commitment, but I'm so stuck with this game. It's just got its hooks in me. Don't forget about the Holophant also being an alcoholic that wrote a memoir that just because you're celestial doesn't mean you're uncorruptible or good aligned. True, and don't forget this same individual knowingly placing the blame for a violent crime on a refugee just because said refugee wasn't alive to dispute it. Oh crap, all the time, holy shit, Quack did it with another character. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. It's just a normal amount of Baldur's Gate 3 consumption, right? So we rest. Should be Scolaritus.
Your mind is heavy. The devastation of Last Light is sure to pique the interest of the vile Scolaritas.
I didn't rest in the water campsite. You can either throw them like into the water in the fireplace.
I have something wonderful for you, dear mouldering master. The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now this triumph. A part of your past is here for you.
Watch how I play this game for hundreds of hours, no idea what's going on. I appreciate you. I don't want it. Clearly wasn't enough to save me before. Just for the dialogue.
You didn't have it before, but wished for it. I was pained to watch you pine and pine. Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gin jams. They're a present from father. It would be rude not to.
Look, it's the Dune popcorn bucket.
Strapping young behemoth.
Right? That's what that looks like.
Speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
How many hours do I have? 1,554.
Oh, yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer. Kill me.
Rookie numbers. I'll work on it. Sorry to disappoint you.
That was so refreshing. Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss.
I didn't use my claws. I used my tail, you liar.
Oh, how horrible. This form is the Slayer. You will do
that's another
many
game. Skipping
naughty
time.
feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
Paid 4 cents for an hour of entertainment so far. Cash grab.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to. We will meet again there. Good night, sweet master.
So, we have the Slayer form now. I'm not going to use it, because it's not very useful. What, like, maybe Goomba stomping with it could be funny. I don't know. Since I have reliable talent, actually. Hang on. Let me cook with this. Once I'm level 11, I'll have reliable talent. I could cast Greater Invis from a scroll, then Slayer transformation, and then I could just Greater Invis attack things. It would do way less damage than my attacks, but it would be funny.
I have a lot on my mind.
Notice anything new?
Let him cook.
This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's
Nice
own image.
haircut. Yeah,
Good.
I love it. Okay, bye.
I did this for Lady Shah.
Will wants to talk about Ravengard, but I don't want to talk to you, Will. How about that?
Invisible Slayer favorite horror movie.
Good morning. Thank you for not killing me the other night.
Oh, you're welcome.
Are you all right now? Or was today a I will wed you with a delicate veil of blood blooming over your white curls kind of day?
I'm worried about you. What if I get possessed again?
I'm also worried about me. But I seem to somehow be worried about
Or Lady Sharp
you
leaves.
more. You give me something to care for. And that's worth the peril.
It's so wholesome. He's so sweet, but like, never forget the fact that my character is toxic and manipulative and is a horrible match for him. He deserves so much better. He's a horrible person. You realize you're playing as a short queen? Short queen dragging around the whole bakery. Insane. He deserves better, but so much better. It should minimize Astarian's quirks. Astarian is not a good person. He can learn to be a good person. But I'm of the opinion someone who is not beyond hope when it comes to being decent, who has already been through so much, does not deserve to have just worse put on him when he's trying to be better. Think Astarian bites Drow without being toxic. Deal with your gear first for talking to Raj? I don't think so. Got a physical oceanography test tomorrow. I have no idea if I'm ready or not due to how messy the teacher was. Wish me luck. Hey, best of luck with that, Buster. There's no vendors to check except for the poison vendor, but I think I'm good.
Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
And it's always how I do it. In an Astarian romance, though? Yes? Ooh. Problem with that, though, I would have to do a lot without the strength potion, but that's something that I should investigate, Grandpa Sauce. See? Learning things. I like learning things. That's enough initiative. That, and we use the Misty Step Amulet. Save. Take a backup. I should make sure I talk to Astarian one more time, just in case. It's monk prep. Yep. We have all the gear on I need
I
for
was always more of a lurker
getting in the astral plane.
historically.
We're good. On to the interlude. We are now on our way to the true final boss of Act 2.
Cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least,
We're gonna watch this cutscene.
you
It's
have
funny.
triumphed.
Look at me and the gang. Everyone who helped. We got me, and then there's also me. And then there's myself, and you can't forget about I. Bit of an asshole, but the Arid Tree. the turning and saying something to someone next to you. It's just me. Who were you talking to?
Sergeant.
No.
So you came.
Forgive.
Perhaps get back to your.
Do your
control your. They.
Sergeant, come. Oh,
Beyond the
sorry. So you came. Well, Dwargar lady is very pretty, to be honest. She is.
Moving ahead.
Miss Shovel for now.
No time to rest. They should all be running.
Raspberries. I'll grab the raspberries. I don't feel like talking to Will.
Always room for more.
Hey, Vocal. How you doing? Good to see you.
Anything of use?
Yeah, there's definitely 7,000 XP that I haven't gotten. I'm confident we'll have scienced out 11 gift months. 11 Merkle still remains to be seen. Feel like talking to you guys? Not you. These people. That'll encumber me. About to go to bed. I want to hop and say hi. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing great.
Heavily upon you. Sleep's
Shadowheart left my camp permanently. I can't romance Carl likes my character. Unfuckable. What's going on? You have made decisions that
liberate the true souls. Do
not sit well with
We're
them.
under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
There's no point in actually Drake throating here, to be honest. Bloodlust. It's gonna be Chain Lightning City here.
It's not over.
Go Callous Glow.
Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Alright, we use Flight here. And I'm choosing not to fight these.
So the demonic figures we saw would get
What?
Yankee all along.
Calcing their XP is something I should do. Or I could just annoy Trade about it. That works too.
I need you now.
I gotta make sure I don't have a moment. A moment, I mean electrified water on the intellect of ours. Be very careful about that. I'm not gonna use the imps. Use you, you're too far away. And no corpses near enough. This is the last biggest hurdle, for the most part, yeah. Explain something to an old man. Yeah, basically, it's something Zoomers say when they, usually looking at butts. Put it that way.
Anything I want to concentrate on here? Concentrating on Sunbeam would be funny, but...
Have I been this way before?
Destroy the guard together.
Okay. The reason this is hard is because the Emperor is stupid. And I need to defend him. Also, I can't run from these. Rolled well in initiative, at least. I want to wet chain lightning, but I don't want the lightning surface to do anything fucky. So, what we're gonna do here... Flare Form, unironically, not the worst click here. Afterwards. See how much this does. If you low roll, you might just die outright. Double in combat? Yes. You attack inanimate objects.
I won't give in.
Okay, here's what we'll do. One at you. You'll save. Let's do it another. No, you didn't. Neat. Now you have more movement. I got another action though. You still have that much. I should have been concentrating on something so I concentrated blast. That was silly of me. You have 17. You have the movement to get up here. Maybe? Other faction gets called Gitsurai, yes. But we don't see any Gitsurai. We interact with, well, we can't interact with one, but these are still Githyanki. Please hit. I mean, I suppose I didn't specify how much I wanted you to hit, so that's, at the end of the day, that's on me.
No choice but to keep going.
How do I want to do this? You're up first. You're gonna blow up all that. It makes me so nervous. The reason why I'm not shooting my bow is because monks can just say no to that if they have a reaction available. I didn't think it would work. thought it was maybe worth a try. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been the case, but their key resonance doesn't work. Luckily. It's been bugged? Oh, you went all in on that one, okay. It's occurring to me that I shouldn't have Resonance Stone for this. They do psychic damage. I'll send that to camp. You're steeped in bliss. This will do big damage if it hits. Yeah, of course. Wasn't really expecting anything else. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Fuck you. This Emperor's stupid. He has chain lightning. He has a scroll. He just doesn't use it. Yeah, I'm totally clicking another one of these. Not how that's supposed to work. Please hit. Consistently use it on the last enemy and has 10 HP or less. He does, and it's a massive troll. I just hope every time that he doesn't do that, but he never does. Let's see, monks save.
What now?
That's not gonna be reliable damage. Need you dead. Do you have your reaction? I think you do. Put Deathstalker's Mantle on. Cloud Kill works, but imagine accidentally hitting Orpheus here.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Saved on the bleed. Yo, good shit, us. The kill with the opportunity attack? Holy. I didn't expect that. Okay. Let us cook. Hitting the Steeped in Bliss Synaptic Discharge? Like, okay. Okay. Ah, there's the Chain Lightning. Look at that. You could have done 53 damage the whole time, and you're just an asshole.
Good idea, I think.
Cool.
I am a mind flayer. Yes. I was an adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained. I had to go. People, my need. He told me the name was intended as a slight. But I alone, Orpheus will be much easier to. If the Githyanki ever find. Well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far you as an Illithid, if you let me, I can. So, do you wish to? Now, it wants to evolve, but it can't.
Half Illithid now. Need to put on my sleight of hand stuff. So I can steal the Emperor's staff.
At the ready.
Been lying to you this whole time.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding.
So we put that in his inventory. He equipped it. Now we steal that.
Using a 5-finger discount. What to think?
Staff of the Emperor. When the wielder succeeds a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw needs to make an intelligence saving throw or be stunned for 1 turn. Now, that's pretty cool, because I could, for example, concentrate on something, in theory, and if I succeed, when they try to break my concentration with damage, they just get stunned. They have to roll and not get stunned. How many of these clubs do we have? There's a total of 7. I have 3 more. I didn't manage the other ones very well, but...
Looking ahead. Don't want to draw any attention.
Tasty worms. The gem gives disadvantage of mental saving throws. Sounds pretty powerful. Yeah, I'm carrying that around. Resonant stone. Yes. Wasn't sure if he'd be mad over me stealing. It appears he just doesn't give a fuck.
Walking death.
Alright, cool.
What's hiding
Go back
here?
to looting. Yeah, now he's just got that club for the rest of the game. Both my lightning jabbers. 3 of my dagger +2s. We can go back to more optimal hit now. Cool. Does examining the enemy show if they react with shock and grasp instead of opportunity attack? You can see if they have the Warcaster feature by hovering over them. I don't think it'll tell you like which one they'll do for sure. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. Am I cucumbered again? You need to stop letting them cucumber me. I guess killing these also might be XP. So that's risky. That's a scary one. Clubs and crossbows NPCs love to equip. Are there crossbows like that? These are specific clubs that have like an equipped script. Equipped script. I can't say that quickly. Brain no worky. Attached to them because of a specific set piece they're part of normally.
Might be useful.
These are the clubs that are by that boat in the Moonrise prison. That's sound. I guess that was Scratch. I actually didn't mean to click leave camp there, but okay. Just a little misclick. So, now we're in Act 3. Things we need to do. Hitting level 11 for reliable talent. Notably, we can't do the +2 AC from Shield of Faith thing anymore. That's gone. So, Sag, it was amazing while it lasted. So, getting attacked is back to being slightly more scary. We're fully tadpoled, though.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't know what elixir I need
Wish I
to
had
pop
a
right
better
now.
content.
Only 1 vigilance left. We'll need to do some crafting. Now that we're in Act 3, we have access to Dwarven Thrower and Nyrolna as some of our top tier throwing options. Bloodthirst is another one, but that's going to require dealing with Orin. Encumbered by crafting mats, I see. Very cool. Very, very understandable.
Excuse. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay you.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
4, 3, 2, 4. Okay, I need +8. Pop an elixir. Just use Sunwell Shields and yeah, like that.
control. Just
Nowhere else to go, you heartless.
If you want us to get our hands dirty,
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. Look, I have some very valuable components.
as
Pretending you actually partner with Gortash, you kill him. Gortash dies no matter what, but yes, you can actually partner with him, and I've done that every single playthrough. All of them. At least the honor ones on stream. In fact, you've been here while I've done that. I want this one to die. Upward. Brain together? No. Oh, this is tanky. That's helpful. Us can't drink potions for some reason. For some reason, shadows, mage hands, spiritual weapons can all drink potions, but us can't. You're the bard. You're the one who needs to die.
Survival is all that matters. First step is the hardest.
Damn.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We also have better of all this since hidden presence skill NPCs have? No, we don't. Use Bardic Defense. Still low rolled. I killed the one I was worried about anyway. For the rest of you.
Alright then.
Good crush damage in there.
Just out of view.
Hide. Yeah, they can't really do anything. His rage ended because he didn't attack.
And away I go. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The rage mechanics.
No hesitation. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope this ends well. Out of sight, out of mind.
Play this safely as possible. I have a sightline on you. Up from here.
Seems like the best way. Soft and whisper.
Really angry and strong, not getting attacked something for 6 seconds just calms me right down. That's relatable. Average Twitter user.
All right.
Class you consider strongest for solo runs and weakest? Strongest Bard. Weakest between Rogue and Paladin, depending on your perspective.
If not over, then through.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Now I have to figure out what up. A broom can wait.
There's a lot of everything playing one now. Yeah, the versatility is really a very big deal.
Thank the gods. I was sure, not quite sure why you stood up for you.
Infamous no save push attack, yeah. Also pocket arrow slaying. You can divide to multiple targets. Also full spellcaster. Etc. etc. Bard's nuts.
So, precisely how many red cards are missing?
Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No second. Well.
See if we're getting access. Now we need money to get a statue commissioned. I want Nyrolna from having a Kabi teleport me. But what I want first, I think. So that's Orin right now. What I want first is I'll probably get the money to just get all of his joke items, because not all of them are jokes.
Soon the bastards will outnumber us. They'll come to our homes, jobs,
Schrodinger's Orin.
Felt like an earthquake, as if I didn't have problems enough already.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves
I didn't know she was Orin. Level 12. You can look at the features. There's a pool of NPCs that Orin will impersonate. Until you've interacted with any of them, they are all Orin. Once you've interacted with 2, the ones you haven't interacted with are their normal selves. Like, this guy over here, this is also Orin. This guy? He got replaced there. He had different features for a moment. Doesn't matter if you just ignore all of them. You get XP, and some backgrounds have inspirations for talking to Orin. And ironically, even though I never tried, solo runs feel a lot less overwhelming than full party. I'm for this approach, to be honest, and try and game unbalanced. I think doing your first run with a group is my preferred configuration of the game. I was debating if I want to actually, like,
time to skulk about.
Put the club in this guy's inventory. Because he's got this, even though this is Orin. There's stuff to it. I'm thinking I put the actual clubs, I put 2 of them, I greater invis, and I put 2 of them in Orin's inventory in the temple. And we see what that does.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I say we march round there.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching? Keep going.
What were they thinking? They wasn't thinking. Starving folk.
Let's kill the Mind Flayer. That's another Dirge inspiration.
Couple turns should do it.
Maybe grab Bone Spike Garb from Exvikyap? I can't speak today.
I don't need any attention right now. Don't
Maybe.
waste a step.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Aaron, welcome back, Viper.
Dream in red.
Well, let's make Orin pop up as the journalist so that we can kill the Stone Lord guy.
But we won't clear for long. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Front page material. Oh, the name's Lens. Reporter with... So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage to take the cult's threat is far from extinguished?
She's toying with me.
Okay, now all the other Orin candidates are no longer Orin. Let's actually go over to Exvikyap.
They can get away with whatever they like.
Check prices. Buying Ambusher is probably the play. I think I can afford it.
Don't
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
All got stuck again. Where's my talkie-talkie ring? Did I misplace it? Where's my... What did I do with my persuade ring? Oh, there it is. Ambusher, my beloved.
Look like
Yeah.
you know how to use this. Oh, yay!
Ambusher's great. Maybe Stalker loves too. That's expensive. I want Bone Spike Garb. There's a lot I want to buy from her, but stealing is always an option.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One. Gonna say hit 11. Yeah, but I want to have Ambusher for the beach fight. Yeah, reliable talent will make stuff like this a complete meme. Keep promising myself I'll try the Dancing Breeze one day. It's a cool weapon. It's just it has the same problem as most other two-handers. It's slashing, not piercing. By not being piercing damage, it is simply less optimal. Whirlwind Attack's cool, though. There's two weapons in Act 3 that give Whirlwind Attack. Belm is the other one, in Jaheira's basement.
No, never mind.
There's someone who's murder proof. She's not. I gotta speedrun at every class.
Don't mind if I do.
Enjoy this game. Alright, let's take the important stuff first. Ambusher.
Interesting selection.
Elven Chain is also worth having. This is one of those armors, along with Helldusk armor, that counts as unarmored.
What to choose? What to take? A little bit of
What do you mean?
this, a little bit of that.
Elven Chain does not count as wearing armor. So, Monk's unarmored movement still works, for example. Most important question, Borderlands or Baldur's Gate? I think that's a silly question, because I don't have to choose between those things. I can just like multiple things.
Surely no one will notice.
I'm stalling here because I'm debating what I'm okay with getting caught.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Don't get caught.
That's interesting.
It's easy. Just
From your pocket to mine. Nice. All mine. I can take what
Mage
I
armor work with Elven Chain. So the way it works with Helldusk armor is you don't get the bonus, but you also don't have the condition removed the same way you would equipping any other armor.
using a 5-finger discount. What to choose?
Once the crossover of Baldur's Gate or Borderlands fans would ruin everything that's good about this game, so please never. Not even in my nightmares.
From your pocket to mine.
Get the modifier, doesn't do anything? Right. But, unlike other armor, you don't get punished for juggling. So you could switch back to Graceful Cloth, for example, and then it turns on. Whereas if you tried to switch between, say, Dark Justiciar Halfplate and Graceful Cloth, you'd have to recast Mage Armor.
I can.
No, you're just chill. I got caught finally, but we got everything I wanted though. Let's take Ambusher, Stalker gloves. That can all go to camp. That too. A finesse weapon. If I had proficiency with that, for a dip, or being a race that has that proficiency, might actually use it even on. Bone Spike Garb's cool. It's clothes, so Mage Armor works. And 2DR is nice. 2DR is very nice. It's also great on the Agatha setup. I do not use Gloves of Thievery. They're not good. Gloves of Thievery give you advantage on sleight of hand checks. I already have that from Graceful Cloth. I mean, I don't even need Graceful Cloth because I already have that from Steeped in Bliss. So, Gloves of Power are +1 sleight of hand. Saw the Baldur's Gate 1 have an expansion pack or feature DLC. What do you think about that? Would you want one? No. I'm honestly glad that they chose to not make stuff that they didn't want to make. That's artistic integrity. Common Larian W, real. So we have +8 initiative without Sentinel Shield or a Vigilance Elixir now. +4 from Dex, +2 from Elven Chain. +1 from Ambusher. Pretty good place to be. Bring a free action whenever you don't know. Or go with Harper's. That'll cancel out the disadvantage I have from Steeped in Bliss, so I'll be neutral on Wisdom saving throws. Now I'm still at -1, so it's not safe, but Stalker gloves. I do think I still prefer Clawed Helldusk, but we'll see if Stalker has a shot. Bloodborne we keep in our inventory because Force Conduit is really good defensively. Need 2,000 gold more to be able to commission that statue. We lost some attitude with the X-Week Yap, so I especially don't want to sell stuff to her. Yeah, let's go do the beach fight. Oh, you can just steal everything in this game. Takes a little work in some cases, but yeah. I don't get why so few studios do what Larian does, try to compete with competence, quality, not bullshit microtransactions. Because they know that they don't need to. Look at the business practices of Activision, EA, Ubisoft. Like, they don't need to be good in terms of quality, in terms of morality. They don't need to, because they still make their money. The fact that Larian chooses to make their money by being good, by being pro-consumer and having artistic integrity, that is not the norm. And one of the many reasons I really, really appreciate Larian.
I don't mind it.
It's a chance to steal based off of just value. Value, weight, and your sleight of hand skill.
So without my sleight of hand gear on, I still have plus 12. We could talk to Raphael Boss, get that XP. That makes sense. Game devs were scared when Larian cooked and delivered like that. I don't think that was as much of a thing as, like, game journalists wanted it to be. But I do think it's worth noting how surprised everyone was by the fact that Baldur's Gate 3 was a labor of love and did not try to worm its way into people's wallets. Just like, hey, here's the game. You bought it, you own it. Bye. The fact that that's not normal anymore. But we do have studios in the gaming industry currently who are approaching things in a much more pro-consumer manner. The Helldivers people are like that too. I've really liked a lot of the stuff they've said about the gaming industry, the CEO, and also just the studio as a whole. People are shocked that BG3 is feature complete. Yeah. And that's pretty damning indictment of the gaming industry. As long as you don't roll 2 1s, you can steal anything below your proficiency. So until level 11. At level 11, I don't even have to worry about 1s, because rogues at level 11 get the ability Reliable Talent, which means the lowest they can roll on anything they're proficient in is a 10. You still add your bonuses to that 10. So that means with these bonuses, the lowest I could roll, 22. So anything that needs a 22 or less to steal, I just auto-succeed, always, once we're level 11. But before that point, yeah, I can fail on double low rolls.
Much
I should
more
speak
than
up.
you. Whatever. I'm.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is...
I gave you back your privacy, which, but you have the key to I, the Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize I want that. I knew then that the folly of you with the crown. They brought the crown back. If
has taken that he claims his ambition.
you guarantee and I'll be
the ink.
Yeah, we got XP for finding out about the hammer, then XP for taking the deal.
There you are. Something was blocking me.
And Raphael
What
offered
were
me a
the
deal.
terms of this deal? Tell me. You
Took it. It just shuts him up faster. The other day I learned Ethel's ring isn't a meme gimmick item, it gives spell save DC. What, the one that gives, like, forces wild magic surges? That one? Yeah, it's +1. That's pretty cool, honestly. It's the only ring I know of that gives spell save DC. That's, like, a pretty big deal.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith.
think again. I will.
Questions is yes, but he will see.
Boss just gives us his cool sword, and we get another 140 XP.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
Okay. I feel like that's never explained what the fuck fight Voss got into between Act 1 and now. Yeah, his face is just fucked. Never comes up, ever. Like, oh, okay. I mean, maybe it's implied that it's like a claw mark and a burn scar, and like part of his ear is gone, I think. Maybe he got in a fight with a red dragon. You know, the Gith use red dragons.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Near the bed. The map shows tunnels beneath the temple. The name Father Morgan is scrawled alongside them.
I won't let anything.
Now we get XP for telling the proprietor here about Fion. Go down and fight the dragon these solo runs. No reason to. I could. It's an easy fight, it's just a long fight. I might do it on the paladin run, just because it's one of the few good paladin matchups, because that's where smite is good. Getting big number in short period of time is the best way of dealing with answer quickly. On rogue, I could do it reasonably, because assassin has a great matchup for that first turn. And also with evasion, he can't really hurt me.
Well, we've up. Oh. Anything else on your mind?
Might be because in the end fight there's nominated dragons, so that might be it. Maybe it was bosses. You can talk to Boss's red dragon partner in the sewers. You can cheese answer with Globe of Invuln. Yeah. Beat answer today, took a couple tries, not hard with 4. The thing about answer is that 4 damage reduction is honestly the biggest deal. Because anything 4 or less doesn't hurt it. So that is, again, same stuff as Merkel, except twice as difficult. Any D4s you have. You know, this is the D4 boost, well, nullifies that. Callous Glow is 2. Nope. Valar Luve is 1D4. Nope. Acid Ring 2. Nope. No. Think of that. So you need big numbers. That can make it difficult. I'll deal with the doppelgangers first. I think I'll deal with the doppelgangers first, actually.
Incident involving a child's fingers.
What are you, Nickelodeon?
They'll come for our homes, our jobs, everything. Kick them all out. We won't need to.
Oof. Glad someone got that. Too soon?
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Topical. I don't actually want to go up there right now.
I have all the evidence I need.
I want to have a word.
Okay, we're gonna murder the shit out of Valeria. Okay.
Shite. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is. Feel free to look around the temple.
Play some more Last Epic. You do that. I'll get into it eventually. Don't be disrespectful. Killing's a form of worship. Dirge dialogue is just incredibly unhinged. I love it. It's great. I was gonna go for the letter so I could just see the buttons, but I'm not gonna. Fuck Valeria. All my homies hate Valeria. Faster way and just stab, yeah, the squatter house guy. Yeah, he has a pass. There's one you can steal in the Dryad's room at Caress as well.
That's curious. Let's have a look.
I'm succeeding perception checks now? Oh, yeah. Ambusher gives me advantage. No, that's more what I expected.
Here we go.
Let's see why I would. Going around it is. Arcane Lock Scroll. You're guaranteed.
mind
I
if I
think
do.
that dominate person is also guaranteed. Mildly interesting. Exploration XP. Alright, let's see. How much initiative do you guys have? +4, so I'll need +8. Or they're all monstrosities. There is a monstrosity slang go hard here. Shadow cloaks. Purple worm toxin.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
The poison. I'm now invisible. Two stacks of poison. Die. Oh, it's after your turn. I wasn't standing closer over there. Ambush, your poison. That could have been bad if it won another turn, but we're okay.
Something over there.
So much blood. Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Thank you, Felicia. Blue Connor Ballsack. Oh, no, don't worry. I didn't forget.
Body parts. Is this some...
Here, Starry, and hold that corpse.
Also
Am I the Starry in this time? Yes. Pose Valeria here. This shows the level on me? Actually, not. Still a bit shy. Access to Worm's Rock, and we'll go to the beach.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of... fine. Well.
That is 665 XP. Couldn't give me one more?
The neighbors are talking out their asses. I sense some hesitation.
It's perfect for a show.
Textile and horse. Have you even heard of it? I don't know much about it either.
What's up for discussion?
Now here's someone who appreciates the
Why are you going?
Now you've just sampled
Remember that
some
one
of
XP I
Baldur's
mentioned earlier? This is what I
Gate's
mean.
finest
Celestial
incense.
being, yes.
Delicious, no? What can I do for you? Everything alchemical from potions to poison.
But also a total piece of
Just
shit.
do make sure you read the label before
That's not because of this being a celestial being, but it's, you know, adjacent to that. Hate that elephant. It's okay. They're gonna die a horrible death for our
entertainment and profit.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
How may I be of service?
Here is dead, so we don't get the fight under here. Dizzle, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Good to see you. Playing DOS? Very nice. Robotic Dueler's cool. Use it one day. Horns of the Berserker are cool.
This position's really good for the glutes.
But I don't like the idea of it doing damage to me to pop me out of Invis. Dagger +2 though. We buy those for now. Only need a very short, for very short period of time. Lightbringer's cool. With Assassin, you can do a fun toxic thing of you can, like a Mind Sanctuary underneath the feet of a group of enemies to haste them. And then you crit with a many-target arrow, or a fire arrow, with Blightbringer, and it slows them, which removes their haste, denies them a turn. So I guess for Assassin, you would do damage on the surprise round, and then on the following round, you would force a crit with Killer Sweetheart or Luck of the Far Realms. And then they get a lethargic turn. 2 turns before they do anything. Having a row the other 2 times. First time, I picked a fight in Act 3 that I didn't know enough about and got punished. Second time, like in the beginning of the game, meme shit happened. There's clips in the title for both of them. So basically, one of the first fights of the game, the only way you die is if one of the allied NPCs rolls low on initiative and you get hit twice immediately. He rolled very low, I got hit, and then I got crit. So it was like, oh, okay. I feel like that one doesn't count, but it counts. Reminder about Battlemaster Copium Gloves being overpriced and bad. It's true. It's true. Much like Battlemaster, the Copium Gloves are bad.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 yards.
Another quake. What's going on?
You killed Valeria when you first met him. And you went to Sarevok. He said, good job. That's amazing.
Sorry, chum, can't.
Okay, we used the pass, get access to Worm's Rock. It's another 320. We'll get a cutscene here. Then we'll talk to our boy Gort and get the fast travel. Another 400. The exploration XP.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster.
I'm trying, man.
When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud.
Oh, this one's going better? Yeah, going into it with more knowledge.
Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
What? What?
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours.
Did we? It's a dream.
Cruel master, a dread
or a vision.
a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Narrator goes so fucking hard. Yeah, this dialogue changes based on whether you've been resisting the urge or not. Learned recently you could have heal cast and use dirge, you actually get memories restored. I've known that for a while. I've never done it, because imagine having heal. I haven't had that since the cleric run. To mock me is to beg for death. I've cut from 1,000 corpses, and I've cut tongues from 1,000 corpses. Those corpses speak of murder. Yeah, dirge lines go so incredibly hard.
The you today.
Halt!
The
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
There's 65 XP there.
Believed you this time.
There's a very good medium armor back there. I don't need it right now, though. 94 XP.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Come on, Helldusk boots.
Chamber.
Beat Gortash's girlfriend's here. So the plan to be ally with Gortash? Yeah. There's no need to fight him. But if you want to, you can still ally with him and then fight him at the Morphic pool. He has no help, he has no traps.
Heard
Pretty
about
funny.
his father. Right.
I'm Azora, you spelled mommy wrong. Don't do it again. Where does Steel Guardians come from? There's an entire quest about that, Carrion. Yeah, I guess I'm barking in my head too. Even kill Aura and talk to Gortash and then go save the Gondians and still be allied? Really? That's funny. Want to fight him fair and square without his steel guards? Yeah, and you could fight him up here. After dealing with the Steel Watch. It's probably the easiest place to fight him other than the Morphic pool. He does have, you know, the Force Curtains here. Yeah.
This calls for careful footwork.
So, this chest, you need to be very particular about when you steal this. If you do it at any time other than before Gortash's coronation has happened, no matter where he is, no matter if anyone saw you or not, he goes perma-hostile. Really likes his boots. Very good boots, so understandable. It's exclusive to Honor Mode. It didn't go hostile for me. To my knowledge, it's not exclusive to Honor Mode. And, I've done somewhat extensive testing. So, you probably took it at the correct time. Be able to kill him in his current state with Steel Guards and all. Could I? Yes. Would it be very, very risky? Yes. Steel Watchers, as of patch 6, they don't even have their lightning vulnerability anymore. So, as a rogue,
fighting any amount of Steel Watchers is like a death condition. Like, that could get really scary very quickly. They do a lot of damage, have a lot of movement. They can pull you, they can push you, they can turn off your movement completely. They can't be surprised. They have very high initiative. You need plus 10 to guarantee you outspeed. And fighting like 9 of those at once while also fighting Raven Guard, Gortash, and like 4 Bay Knights, that's a lot. It's the best time to steal the boots when I did it just now. So before talking to Gortash at the coronation while he's standing next to Raven Guard, like before doing that. He's not hostile. If he's standing in his office, which is where he goes after the coronation, even if nobody sees you, you can watch. As soon as you open the chest, pick up the chest, take the boots, any of those, the circle turns from yellow to red. Ooh, idea. We could get Raven Guard's longsword. I don't need Raven Guard's longsword, but we could. If I put the club in his inventory, and steal the sword. I'll do that on the Warlock run, and maybe the Sorcerer run. That's a good candidate for a club. Duke Raven Guard has a longsword that gives plus 2 charisma. That's cool. No clubs for the wicked.
Stand aggressive action.
Not together. We can still restore. That she only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit.
The faceless in your camp is before you do.
Gathered guests.
What happens to the cutscene then? I don't know, actually. Would he just use the club? I don't want to get caught stealing here, though, so I'm not going to risk it right now. I probably shouldn't risk it on the Sorcerer Warlock run either, but it's something I'm going to have to put on the ever-growing list of things to test.
I have something to ask.
So he's out throwing hands, just knighting with his bare hands.
You see, or is that?
Raven Guard's no longer up there after talking to Mizora. I kind of forgot to talk to him for the Floric dialogue option, but I don't give a shit about Floric. Do I get Exploration XP for going over here? Like Gortash and Cloud are the only motherfuckers to pull off the Sasuke cut. What about Sasuke?
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right.
Gotta remember to try to flesh stoning her ass there. Mustard. Behave. Stop talking about Mizora's ass. You need to be respectful. I don't know where the fuck I left Shovel. It's fine. These are in the next map. $29 XP off. Hey, remember that that goblin that I didn't get XP for because I killed it with crush damage, and that one Marigan in your Gear's gang that just despawned from the game? Yeah, that would have been level 11. Okay, I can kill this guy here. That Stone Lord guy. A little farther up. Like 2 tieflings. Or 29 tieflings, depending on which ones you're killing, I guess. There's 2 maybe? I did kill Anders.
felt bad about the 1 XP tieflings getting thrown into the void. Felt bad for a couple seconds. There's a quest, or Flaming Fist gives us a quest, bring Wolverine's head? Yes. Yes, I did. Do I really need all that? I mean, you scienced it out, and now we'll be able to check later what's necessary and what isn't. Okay, so having reliable talent, by the way, is, I win now. Greater Invis is an I win button. Also, my sneak attack is the biggest it can be, that nice 6d6 damage. You know what I want to try here?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Low enough initiative. Can you temp hostile KO all the Thieves of the Grove, then have the party? Thank you for testing.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You are not surprised. You are. Check this out. 64. Shadow Dagger tech. So, I'm concentrating on Shadow Blade, which allows me to have this weapon. This weapon deals purely psychic damage. Because I'm holding Resonance Stone, everything near me, with a couple exceptions to some enemies, gets a vulnerability to psychic damage. So, my psychic damage gets doubled up. So I hit him for 32, but because he was vulnerable, 64. My sneak attack is also psychic damage while I have that in my main hand. My melee sneak attack. So if I were to, say, crit on this, then I can do 122 damage. And then vulnerability. So, yeah. It can do a lot. I like this. It's a good amount. I'll take the opportunity here. You crit me, but you stunned yourself, so. Bring the stone to the brain fight. I use it to give Orpheus advantage on stealth checks for greater invis. And depending on strat, sometimes I leave it on the ground there, sometimes I don't. How to fight the brain with 2 champion fighters, 1 sorcerer, cleric, to bard. Any advice? You don't need to fight anything at all except for the brain itself. Good use of stealth tactics. So I would recommend either full clearing up there, like killing everything, or killing nothing. There's no reason to do anything in between. Both those Orthon bombs. Yeah.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. And away I go.
An infernal burning.
Seems like the best way.
Yeah, I shouldn't have too much to worry about with the version. The Emperor version's so scuffed. Emperor sucks, and also the brain just has stronger allies in that version. Like, your ally's weaker, theirs way stronger. Don't throw my lightning jabber. Threw it twice. What a Chad, actually. Like, hey, I saw what this weapon did. Let me use it. Twice. I was gonna sneak attack that one. You had to make ice surface, really? Full 66 there. Not a crit. The Dirge Inspiration to third party. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn, though. I don't think I want to invite that smoke currently.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, you are a Dragonborn. Look, a Dragonborn. I didn't know this was a Dragonborn. With no resist. Listen, they're trying. Holy shit. Lightning Jabber clutching it up. As per usual. Weapon's still dipped. Anything I do with my bonus action here to improve my situation? Really? Guess I... Not surprised. He's hitting 56 on non-crits for the psychic damage. Shadow Blade moment. Use Dread Ambusher? No. They had it, they didn't use it. They benefited from the movement, I guess. You just double dash? Nice.
Never wanted the easy path. So
Dance Dagger is a +2, we like that. Use that as a throwable if need be. Finally, dash squared. Why did I hear in my head Gordon Ramsay with that? Finally, some good fucking food.
need to find a way forward.
Corpse Grinder is a good weapon. If you're gonna use a two-handed bludgeoning weapon, it's pretty good. Got a good AoE. I have good food, you'd have rotten food. True! You're so right. I'm so excited for the Barbarian run because of that tech. Like, at level 6, it's just gonna get really, really interesting. Corpse Grinder hard carry my first playthrough. Doesn't surprise me. It's a good weapon. Risk anything. This is one of those setups where there's actually a pretty okay case for strength gloves. Problem is, Crater Flesh gloves also exist, so there isn't really a case.
First step is the hardest.
I like Elven Chain, always seemed chip for late game to me. Because it gives +2 initiative, which is incredible. Anyone can wear it. You do not need medium armor proficiency to wear that armor. So every class can access it. And it is one of 2 armors in the game that counts as unarmored. So you keep your features from being unarmored. That includes gear that wants you to not be wearing armor, such as the +2 AC gloves, such as the Bone Spike boots that we just picked up. You keep your full monk unarmored movement, your monk unarmored jump. So you can be just an armored monk. Barbarians can wear it too. Barbarians can already wear medium armor with almost no penalties, but they would still keep their couple features that they lose by wearing armor at all. Yes. Which armor is this? Elven Chain. The one I'm wearing. The other armor that does that is the Helldusk armor. The legendary one. Like, see? I got the +1 AC from Bone Spike, even though it specifies as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Elven Chain doesn't count. Does have lower AC. 14 is lower than other medium armors you would have by this point. Sure. But the fact that it's... Think of it as the highest AC clothes you can have. 14 AC for clothes. Sure, it still dex caps you. But... Good. Well, I wish the description would clarify that in writing. I think it's a side effect of the way the game handles this. You're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. For that to work, they need to make it not actually the thing it is. But they do then also go and simultaneously make it medium armor. So you get all the benefits of medium armor and all the benefits of clothing at the same time. The only thing that you don't get is mage armor. Wonder if it's unintended. It seems like an oversight more than anything. Yeah. It doesn't seem like how... It doesn't seem like that's how it should be working. Also, the sun is directly... Cat moved my curtain. Hang on. Bad. Light burns. Get +6 AC and with greater health as a barbarian? Yes. Sure would. Good as armor persistence? It's okay. It's overrated. It's okay. Got good effects, but those are effects you can get lots of other places by that point in the game. And it's competing for a very high value slot. It's by no means a bad item, it's just got a lot of competition that I don't think it really beats. practical terms. This new bait, I am the noob. It can be good. It can be good. Oh yeah, so we have reliable talent now. Go steal from Exit Gap. Still plus 12 sleight of hand. Yeah, let's just go over there. Her inventory refreshed from me leveling up, so. Best defensive heavy armor late game in your opinion? Situational, but Helldusk armor is pretty hard to argue against. Gives you burn immunity, fire resistance, 3 DR, 20 AC. Does damage when you succeed saving throws. Like, applies the burning status, which is better than doing damage, to be honest. Catharic's armor can be pretty good, especially because it makes it so you can't be moved against your will. That's a desirable effect. You could get it elsewhere, but you could just get it there and then free up other slots. And then Armor of Persistence, the other one, but I do think that compare Persistence to Helldusk plus other slots in a vacuum 1-to-1. There are situations where Persistence can win out, but there are situations Helldusk wins out. Which is why best is like, okay, best for what? I think overall, when accounting for all item slots, Helldusk armor is probably still the best defensive armor in the game, because the combination of high AC, no proficiency requirements, a very good resistance, and 3 damage reduction. That's really good.
You look like you know how.
What do I do as my last content before bed? MTD, Trial of Instinct, or a Heck Run? Ooh, I'm thinking do a Heck Run. Then you get the music, right? Oh yeah, I was concentrating on Shadowblade. I forgot. I had low attitude with her, so she was looking at me. That's fine. Oh, it just auto swaps back to Ambusher? That's cool. Didn't think it would do that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Love you, man. Now saw your clip lose an entire run. First thing he says, I'm glad this happened. There's a lesson from everything. No point in being negative about it. It's a learning opportunity.
With your
notice.
You're fine. Leave me alone.
Just out of view.
How are you tracking me? I'm invisible.
Carefully now.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about
Stinky? I guess it's that.
Nice. Interesting selection.
Oh yeah, so what's my threshold for? I have like plus 12. Yeah, I wish this UI was a little more clear, but I think I can just go for anything 12 and under. And it should be fine. I have 14 probably work. I think as long as it's not red, we're good.
What to choose?
Reliable talent.
Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. What to choose? All mine. Wow.
So money is now just infinite. I can do this to everybody. I don't need to pay for anything that I don't want to, except
Surely no one will notice.
from Vozigal.
Using a 5-finger discount. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. I can take
You still crit fail? No. Reliable talent makes it so the floor is 10.
That's interesting.
You won't achieve negative numbers when pickpocketing. The UI doesn't quite know how to handle certain bonuses or account for advantage. this isn't the actual target of what you need to roll to succeed. It's a little misleading. It tries to adjust for your bonuses. With most bonuses, it still works, but for some things, it just doesn't know what to do.
What to take, what to choose.
Caught with your hand.
Yeah, I can't succeed on that one. I know. Not wearing all the gear I could be wearing to make that more consistent. Out of laziness. Doesn't the armor of agility give initiative? Because not everything needs to give everything.
Oh, my hand slipped. Interesting selection. That's a friendly looking shadow. What do we have here? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Xvikyab is pretty chill about stealing. I just took everything she owns.
Pave my path with
Yeah.
corpses.
Now it's looking for the thief. But I'm long gone. Called Armor of Agility, not Armor of Initiativity. True. I could go steal Spellmite Gloves too. Lucretius also stocks short rest potions every day. Steal a couple of those if I really want to. We're just gonna sell some stuff to Hopper. Not a vendor I have positive attitude with right now, but we got a lot to offload, and I just need 5,000 to get that statue commissioned. Sharp, put those away. I'll just grab those. Get all the joke prizes off the copy before getting Narolna. Not normally, but I'm considering doing that this time, Randa. For the Barbarian run, there's actually a specific one we need, which I think is going to require me spinning the wheel a lot.
Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Dark Displacement gloves are cool. I still gotta build around those. I wish there was like an ask for them, you know? Make them real good.
I need a quick word.
Returning axe. The bag of molding.
Ours are bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or
Wow, that's
commission a
naked in your
statue
game.
in your
Sorry you had to
likeness.
find out like this.
It is our most sought after. Oh, my wife shall. I'll.
Oh yeah, that is a Dirge inspiration.
Ah, oh, you shall be
do you sell?
thrilled and delighted. I know it. Not.
I can do this stuff over here. No rush. Lucretius does have a unique staff, but if I remember correctly, it's just discount staff of Cherished Necromancy. So, yeah, it's that effect. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your Necromancy spells, which is pretty good. You want to have that effect before having to deal with Mystic Carrion. complete Cleric already. Cleric was the first run. Or the second run, rather, excuse me.
Don't mind if I do. What to choose? Just out of you. Free for the taking.
That oppose A again.
From your pocket to mine. With haste.
Workout Invis lets you go for one item at a time, even from people whose Cyclones you can't manage. Pretty great. That was the reward for dribbles. I already took the gloves, just money. No idea, but it's never worth turning in that quest because that causes the circus to leave town, and you don't want that. So I never do it.
Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come.
Okay, so now we're working on level 12. We need from the circus late game. Mobile vendor for alchemy ingredients. That also, if you've not cleared out Akabi, the Akabi stuff. Also, Lucretius stocks short rest potions every day. The only guaranteed source of short rest potions I know of in Act 3.
Paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
That took the edge off. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm missing does Light Cleric really not get Sunbeam or Radiant Divine Strike? Don't think so. Weird they don't get Sunbeam. I don't care about Radiant Divine Strike. Like, Light Cleric is already better than every domain not named Tempest, pretty much unconditionally. How good it is. Clerics just don't get Sunbeam in general. Yeah, Druids get it, and Wizards. Do Sorcerers get it? Sorcerers might get it too. Never done the Dribbles quest, seems like a pain in the ass. It's not. It's fixed locations. Once you know them, and free XP. Each clown piece you pick up is XP, so even not completing the quest, it's nice to just do a bit of it.
Light on my feet.
So the thing is, I don't necessarily need the money from the Ethel deal. Duelist Prerogative could be a fun weapon to mess around with. That requires me doing the Act 3 Ethel fight, though. And that's scary, because Act 3 Ethel, you need to deal with plants. You need to kill all the plants so her rezzing stops. But in Act 3, her clones she spawns can, like, they can cast Cloud Kill and shit like that. Blight W? Yeah, Blight is fantastic there. The problem is Blight is a spell, and Ethel's legendary action will kick in. And her clones can do, like, very high-level spells in Act 3. So it's kind of bad.
Great. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Crusader's Mental Cloak, very good. Reviving Hands. I'm a big fan of these gloves. So, Zevlor gives you gloves in Act 1. When you heal another creature, it gains Blade Ward. These are any creature, including yourself. So you can do any of the auto-heal things available by this point in the game with this to just have Blade Ward on every turn. This is one of the reasons I don't think Armor Persistence is all that, because you can have this plus Helldusk Armor and be tankier by a lot. What's Ethel's legendary action? Whenever you cast a spell, she'll create clones of herself, like illusory copies, that can still hurt you.
based on the level of the spell you cast. So the higher the level, the more of them she makes. And she will also shuffle her position among them, so you won't know where she is either anymore. Leave fire barrels by the mushrooms where the fight and flame laser never tried. Probably. I don't like using barrelmancy as solutions to problems if I can help it, but yeah, probably. It's sick, but also fucked. It's a good example of some of the big W's they did with legendary action design in honor mode. One of the most popular strats to counter Ethel was just magic missile scrolls on every character to hit all of the clones. But now, if you do that, you're not getting rid of all of them. You can still do it, but you're not getting rid of all of them.
Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
And I think that's cool.
What path lies before me?
So look at the firearms. We could go for Dalor pretty freely.
Stalk ever closer. Take solace in his presence, and know that we will.
We'll see. I don't need to do the murders, because I'm dirge. 9, so I need plus 13. Not really a big deal. Now, elixir from here just gets me there. I could even do Shadow Blade on him. Silencer negate the legendary action. I don't think it stops her from taking the action. It stops her from casting spells. I don't know if it stops her from taking the action. I don't remember. There's some guaranteed many target arrows here. 6 of them. If you ever need. Steal them pretty easily. Fitz here sells the Deadshot, which is a great stat stick bow. Also great for archery. It's the most accurate bow in the game.
Don't be shy. This armor
Guy sells
can't
Armor of
keep you
Agility,
alive if it's sitting here with me.
which plus 2 saving throws adds your full dex modifier to your armor class, and no disadvantage on stealth checks. So if you're doing AC tanking, this is really good. Now, Yuan-Ti Scale Mail, in my opinion, is still better because it gives initiative. And initiative is goated. It's also, you know, more reasonably acquired. But the plus 2 saving throw is nice here, too. This is another of those armors that I put higher than Armor of Persistence. Because Armor of Persistence is what? Resistance and Blade Ward? Resistance is 1d4 to saving throws. This is 2. This is on average the same impact. You don't get the Blade Ward effect, but as we discussed with Reviving Hands, you can just get it that way, or any number of other ways. Barbarian just has it for Raging, for example. And your AC is much higher with this. Because if you're like me right now and you have a plus 4 dex with this 17 AC armor, that's 21 base AC. Armor of Persistence is what, 20? And you can have higher than plus 4 dex if you want to. You can have plus 6 dex somewhat reasonably. Just an example. Again, Armor of Persistence isn't bad. It's just competing with a lot of very comparable things that don't require you doing the suboptimal Act 2 route. Eight hours? It's crazy. It's bright out, so I wasn't aware of how much time it passed.
love.
Anyway, take your pick.
We sell to Dareth. Flight potions are for summons at this point. Not me. I can go grab more stuff to sell to her now that I got her money up a little bit higher. Elven Chain armor looks so good. It does. I like the aesthetic a lot. Carrying too much stuff. As soon as I'm not using this Cloud Giant Elixir anymore, I'm gonna be in an awkward position.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Yeah, we'll sell more to Blurg.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Deadshot, I'm not sure if I want it right now. It'd be good for when I'm doing my Shadowblade stuff, I suppose. Minus crit in the bow slot. Though I could just have Vicious Shortbow for that. So I won't have Vicious Shortbow till after Dolor. So. I'll give it some thought. Yeah, we're pretty close to being able to just click, 200 psychic damage sneak attacks. That's fun. So at level 12, I could also go for the 10 Assassin, 2 Paladin class. Clicking bar sneak attack with like a Shadow Blade. Or piercing weapon with ballast armor. And then reaction smite. Funny, but keep in mind it's still also worse than just 2 fighter dip for action search. So more of a meme than anything. But a funny meme. Strongest martial class
Your
is
case has set us on
Bard.
Naturally, the Underdark.
Otherwise,
provided us with
situational.
some most unusual salvage.
But
Plenty
Bard.
to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Greater Invis scrolls for 252. You love to see it.
It's
Your class, Bard. The answer doesn't change. Still Bard. Fighter's up there. You know, for pure class, Fighter's in the convo. Hunter's also in the convo. But it's Bard. All bards are martial. Thought it was only swords. Swords and valor. Also, what does it matter if all of them are?
Tadpoles.
It's still the answer.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind.
2 of the 3 bard subclasses get extra attack at level 6. And medium armor proficiency. I didn't check Blurk's money total. How much do we have? Give it up for this.
Your tadpoles, naturally.
A tadpole.
The Underdark
yes.
provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiry.
And we can sell more. Yeah, all these big armors that we stole sell for a lot. Want down off the bed. Good night, Viper. You have a good one.
Your tadpole, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual
Yeah,
salvage.
we could keep selling. He's got the money. Stole, you mean borrowed? Appropriated. No, that sounds bad. Requisitioned? How's that? Sell Isabel's robe too. Initiated sharing. That's a saving the world tax. Appropriately relocated. Okay.
Your tadpoles.
You need money though. You don't need to spend on gear.
Most curious.
The
Underdark
must not have been listening.
Some most unusual salvage.
We talked about this earlier. There is one vendor I need to buy from that I cannot steal from. Yes, I need money for him. I don't need this much, but I needed at least like 8k. But now I just have enough money that I don't even need to steal unless I want the item itself. Shadowblade come back from area travel? Did. Sick. I stick with Ambush over Spirit of Evening for that, honestly. God, that's so heavy. A Drake Throat. No, I can't. Needs to remain on my person. I would need a second person to be able to Drake Throat the Shadowblade. Good info to have. Have her hold my money for now. Okay, I don't have a Vigilance Elixir. Oh, no, I do. We found some. Boots of Striding can go away now that we've held Dusk. I don't know what happened for Orpheus. Alazel wants to kill him. I've not gone through that chain of events personally, so I don't know. Thank you for testing. Carry weight. I don't need all these +1 daggers anymore. Could toss the keychain, that's not going to free up much. Perfect Hammer taking up so much damn weight. I mean, it might also be the 42 Darkness Arrows, but I might actually use those, you know? Maybe. Here we go. Plus 13 initiative. So I enlarge, drink an invis pot, fly belly glummer.
In my opinion. Glad you asked.
Wish you could punch out some of the peeps in the game without it just being murder. Yeah, be nice.
So, you think bring any more wine? Is that right?
I mean, I didn't say that.
Oh, I forgot to do this. Rip that in his pot, I guess.
I don't need any attention right now.
There. And these guys are surprised. How do I want to deal with them? Do I come to speed pot to them? I think I do. I just like doing this so much. Short Sword for Act 1 pre-crash. Short Sword of First Blood is very good. You can grab that one in the Underdark. It's buy some Mycotid and Dwargar corpses.
Blood comes easy these days. Still breathing, despite
can't take a
everything.
turn. You don't hit me. Hit me. Don't you throw my lightning jabber at me. One turn for lethargic. Bystanders. You're stunned. $132. That's what I was looking for. And that could get crazier. We don't have... Well, now we have $1 Amara Stagger. We have access to the Murder Tribunal, but... Yeah. That was a bit of damage, just a bit. Just one little bit. I take the daggers. What am I doing? I'm needing that. Handbag is heavy. Put away more of my throwables now. What's Stephen Bliss do besides vulnerability to psychic? Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental checks. So Bull's strength benefit, basically, and Cat's grace. Pretty cool, among other things.
On my way.
I get both singing swords, can use both effects. Sure.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Or a runaway. Money and XP for saving Cora. Of course, this creates weight problems again, but. Sending Boots of speed to camp. Don't tell Say. There's another singing sword. It's the rapier at Danthalon's, I assume, was in question. Not quite the same, but thematically similar. What's the highest you can hit for, excluding the golden mace cheese? Like combined or in one number? Redstone Shadowblade? Yeah, alright.
My lungs feel tight. It's happening already. Oh, calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves.
Say a single num. I know you can get the 300s. Possibly more. Over 200 is fairly reasonable. I think in the 300s is possible. More than that, you'd need to go like combined numbers.
Give me trouble now.
Oh, monk numbers get up to the hundreds for combined damage on flurry of blows. Yeah, pretty great. how close to being over encumbered I am just at all times. Picking up money is just like, nope, too much, man. Alright, sorry.
The locked door has red.
Best be on my way.
Alright, since I'm Dirge, I don't need to go do the murders. I have the handbag to get past these guys still, but...
Present me well from
Dirge privileges.
Is he your cousin? Great uncle? Brother, even? Baal's bilious waters are always a little murky.
All of the above, actually.
But now, you have returned Baal. It is a lesson Orin will only learn. You, and when we have a...
Dirge gonna 500 XP lead on everyone by Act 2 end is wild. Yeah. Also them just having access to a lot of easier encounters. Helps quite a bit. About good prices from Figaro. I could just steal anything I want from Figaro. I don't get the piercing arrow, because those doppelgangers aren't there now. But, oh well.
Come, slaughter this celestial being. Spare no...
Anyway.
There is no... Today, father shall be proud, indeed. Go to him, and present your sister as an offering. And there is...
The assassin does have a certain ring to it.
One quick little stab for all of Valeria's HP at once. 67, 66, and then Elduggery attack. That elephant, yeah, freeway. I was hoping you were still here. We put on the Persuade ring. Oh yeah, send my money to Shadowheart. Damn it. Need to go get that. I sent it away for carry weight purposes, but now I need it. Be hilarious for April 1st, they gave him an insane legendary action plus 20 initiative. I am kind of surprised there's no enemies with utterly insane initiative totals, because they did it in DOS 2. Maybe they didn't do it because people didn't like it in DOS 2. I don't know. Like, the highest initiative enemy in the game that I can think of is Cazador? Between Cazador and Gortash, I don't remember which one of them is higher. They're very close. And because both of them were buffed over time a lot. And even then, it's not anywhere close to 20. We'll go with Mighty Claw so I can carry this. Gortash and 9 figures both up plus 10. Right. I forgot 9 figures. Never fight 9 figures. Makes sense. She's 20 dex alert. We'll do it. I have 18k gold. That's funny.
I should speak up.
Rebecca is like 79 or so.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Dagger plus 2, we take for throwing. Dollar Mars, we take because it's awesome. Take Dread Iron Dagger, whatever, fuck it. Fleshmender, are you good? No. Flawless gloves, eh. Crater Flesh gloves, yes. I don't need Assassin of Balcal because I can steal a better one from Halsik's room. Flawless armor. Short bow. Take the drip. No, just because I have the money. Buy it all. Well, someone tried to theory craft you could beat her, but I don't think they got it. Interesting. Flawless armor is what we use when we're not doing Shadowblade stuff. We should probably just use that anyway, to be honest. Elven Chain, because I already have this armor, Elven Chain's now not useful in the unarmored stuff, but I'm not, so. Inventory management, huh, chat? Go buy Hellrider longbow. Bring Shart with me to Ferg. That on me, keep that on me. Wait, coming. The money. But what about the money? Half of those. Good. Artist Cucumber now happy? Yes. Viper need Cucumber. All Drow armor made for followers of wealth. Well, not all Drow are followers of wealth, so I should answer that. Stealing from Barkas is quite good. Yeah, yeah. I bought a lot of the Darkness arrows. Not all of them, but, you know, a lot of them. Armor all look the same in the game. I think they're gonna make a custom model for every Drow armor when they have an easily identifiable, hey, that's Drow armor model. Would seem like a foolish allocation of resources.
Stop wasting my time.
You took a leg off. I wouldn't give you any.
Alright, now we need XP. Plus 12 initiative, we don't need this much. What do I want to pick a fight with right now? That on safety. With that for now. Doesn't the game have 20,000 variants of Drow armor to immerse me in the game world more? Is Larian stupid? That meme format. How are you gonna save Volo?
Suggestive nod.
Idiot!
We're walking by a Hell 6 place. What if he dies to make it different? That is also true.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to press ahead. Swift as my feet can carry me. Can't keep me out.
Fuck, I'm cucumbered. I haven't even gotten Dwarven Thrower in our roll now. How am I gonna hold all this shit? 20 strength isn't enough. Too much of a hoarder. Like, what if I need all of these items? You don't know that I won't.
Every color of the ring.
What was she trying to summon?
The 40 strength update. Real. I can start killing Cazador's people. We already used Special Tadpole, eat that bad boy. I'm not eating it. What if I need it? You ever think about that?
Don't want to draw any attention. Best be on my way.
So I don't need Shadow Blade now. I could just...
These boots have seen everything.
Strange looking gummy worm. Oh well. Gummy worm.
Can't risk being in open view.
See how much this does. Oh yeah, 140. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice critical miss. But you never rely on that. Hey, gummy worm, my eyes are black. I can fly now. Ask me anything. Extra distance out of these microflies seems like I can fly further than I can walk in a straight line. Flight moves farther than walking.
Out of mind.
That's just a part of flight. Yeah. That's 78.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
can't slow down.
Be haha funny with Spirit of Evening. Guess while I still have this initiative elixir, we can go do the Cazador werewolf stuff. Two of the wolves in that room have pretty crazy initiative. I could greater invis them.
Alright, time to skulk about. This calls for careful footwork. How much farther can I go?
Tonight we ascend. Breathe quiet. Tonight we shall see the true form.
Very well.
The fact that these are each 400 XP is like, yikes. XP scaling moment.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic.
Critter Invis so broken. It's
Time to press ahead.
not doing that yet, but we're gonna. Only a slight amount of XP, just a bit.
Don't want to draw any attention. There's an inscription on the
Quick little poke for 126.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That should work.
Did you know the Amulet of Baal is a rare item? Yeah. I knew that from the wiki. Definitely cool info. Yeet the child.
What's hiding here?
Handle that initiative. Water Mitch. Like that.
Wonder what's past this.
Helmet of Grit. We do like Helmet of Grit. I bought stream elements, both telling me to save. Yeah. We got reminders now. I don't want to have the crash thing happen a third time.
The door is covered in intricate. The rings are strange.
Better be cautious.
The door remains sealed. The ring
No, I didn't read the fucking book.
Looking close the ring.
You +1, it's the actual wolves. You have +7, so I need +11. So I only need +11. I actually need 30. Good. So go Strange Conduit. Viable talent. Greater Flesh. You can just avoid this fight. That's obviously XP. Oh yeah, fun and XP. Fun and XP. So, because they're not hostiles yet, Aura of Murder isn't giving them vulnerability.
Never wanted the easy path.
Stupid rats, always talking, always chittering. We'll eat you all.
Let's see what this does.
The master says no.
Side of poison. Yeah, failed that stealth check. Defeated that one. I succeeded the stealth check to keep greater invis, but I failed the one to not start combat. Funny. But collectively hit that one for over 150 on a stab. Cool.
Have to keep going.
I moved a pelvis. Whoops.
Friendly looking shadow.
He changes. Promises will have fresh
Just amusing stealth mechanics. They get really wonky, especially with reliable talent.
On my way.
2 turns left.
Breathe quiet, obey. Alpha, make them hear.
Get a big stab. There we go. There is a different check. Check for combat thing in this. Yeah. A little bit weird, but that's how it works. %, 40%. Ugh. I have a magic missile scroll. On my last one. Gotta go steal some of those.
feet can carry me.
We'll rest before Chasm. The ballast armor doesn't give him vuln, so we'll go low and slow with Cazador. It'll be probably Blood of Lathander while I'm sitting in a darkness cloud. Yeah, probably that. Under-minded bodies. More damage for the moment. You like Kratos ones. Ballin' armor. Yeah, we're ballin'. I should go save Volo now. That would be appropriate.
Can't you feel it?
Basically, I just want to hit level 12 before we end today. And no, I'm not gonna fight those Gith again. I could, if I remember to keep this ring on, and I don't do greater invis strats. Oh yeah, I think Oscar got away, so this house might actually be haunted. Did Oscar get away?
You are welcome to...
I guess Oscar didn't get away. Just since Butler's outside. Doesn't the... I thought the Butler's always there. And he has dialogue saying, like, no, you can't come in.
Comes in many forms.
Out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped.
You're not surprised? Ow. The Mind Blast? No. Of course not. Ugh, annoying. Did too much damage. I have to play this slow. And I don't know where Shovel is. I left Shovel fucking somewhere. All parts are wet, so good. I don't have Assassinate Initiative on them. I guess the game's considering that a different turn. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. still in detection range, but maybe I'm not. Go with you first. You didn't actually get slowed. I'm down to just chug more invis pots, to be honest. Maybe wait until I have another action available. Yeah, I do, so... Spirit of Evening on. Looking for the Aura of Murder Pixel. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I've near missed her. It's not even piercing damage. Are you gonna move out of it? No. Yeah, you're looking for me now.
Excuse me. A little help if you don't.
You're fine, dude. That at you. You. Surely I can get an angle. Okay, fine.
Can't risk being in open view.
Couldn't do anything because darkness was hitting it. Fear of Evening there. Go for an attack on you now. Steel Watcher's gonna reveal me. Fucking shit. Unbelievable. He's got Aura Murder. Slow and slow. Free Intellect of our fight at the beach, the hardest shit ever solo or what? Yeah, I saved that for later. I skipped that on almost all classes because it is very scary to do at level 2. Yeah, well, I'm working on it, man.
Dream in red.
Usually level 4 or 5 before I do that one. Yeah, I wait a good while. Polo, walk into the fucking fire, man.
Something's on my mind.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Be level 2, let's give some XP to Nautilite then. Yeah, you did. You also get XP for recruiting Shadowheart. Recruit her and then send her back to camp right away. Even if you skip Nautilite XP, that should still get you to level 2. You can go kill the Mind Flayer that's over near where Astarion is, and you want to do that because its corpse gets taken to the Goblin camp once you progress too far, whether you kill it or not. But it's gonna be dead, you may as well get the XP.
Sorry.
Sleep perchance to dream tentacle dreams. Third inspiration names go hard.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe hard. A rusting pollutant that finds the master of this poison. So glorious wave.
You know, you skip the unlock of hours, they seem in the way, but I know so little about the ways of XP. If they detect you, if you like fail a hiding check, then they'll back up towards that barrel, but then they'll just sit there as long as you don't aggro them.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If you never trip that, you know, failed stealth check, then they'll stay in their original positions. Depending on your approach, one or the other could be better for killing them. And we can't put the Mind Flayer in your inventory. It apparently just still ends up there anyway, even if you do. The game really wants that Mind Flayer to be over there in the Goblin camp. Can't skip a lot to get at level 2 at beach, maybe a few imps. Like, you would have to not kill anything in the Helm fight, and then also not recruit Shadowheart.
Oil. Leading right inside. Can't risk being in open view. Can't slow down.
Turn off Call the Weak.
One down, millions live.
Bro, try to be stylish. It's misses. Well done.
Have I been this way before? Open up.
What about? He's illuminated. See. Fill this door.
Seems simple enough.
Level 12. We take another feat. I forgot what my plan with that feat was, to be honest. I had a plan. I no longer remember the plan. It might have been just to take alert. Maybe. I don't know. I'll walk over to the obscured part.
Just out of view.
This one. Or 52, 25. Yeah, I'll do it. Savage Attacker could be good. Savage Attacker could be good. I like where your head's at. I don't know how much more of the game I'm going to be actually stabbing in melee. Because the throwing is still going to be, you know, the premium option for a lot. Maybe I stab the brain, though. Maybe I stab the brain, actually. Because if I get advantage from, Construct Gloves... Or some throw damage, just a weapon. Right, yeah. Yeah, I like Savage Attacker. Also, if I stab the brain... Yeah. Don't work on throw attack rolls. Yeah. Stab. Stab.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us. Is it?
I don't like they stop singing when you do the quest. I like their singing. Singing is nice. Sewer access. Oh yeah, Shovel's over there. I was trying to go to Lower City Central, not. Can do all the Ethel stuff. It can.
With haste.
Alright, let's see who Orin takes this time. Last time I was impatient, decided to just kill the Zentrum when I showed up. The Alchemist 5 flew through the air, remembered Brem doesn't have Titan String at first. Guess I respect the strength death
Dex Archer. Titan String will be at Lantarv. It'll be in Lantarv's inventory if you didn't get it from Brem. Or if you didn't open Brem's inventory before getting to Lantarv, I should say. So it's not gone. It's just somewhere else. One of a few items that will be at a different vendor depending on who you talk to and what order.
Alright.
Waiting it's worth the wait, takes a bit to get there. It can.
These boots have seen everything. I need a quick word.
We're all on the same side. Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's best if your Zhentarim keep to themselves.
Meantime, hand crossbow was pretty good too. For the very early game, yeah. I'd say hand crossbows fall off pretty quickly. Because their range becomes an issue. Still, having an offhand ranged damage option is very, very good. So they remain useful for that the whole game. Least expected bow of the Banshee. Even the Jolt shooter is pretty good. Obviously, it only really enters play if you're specifically avoiding Spell Sparkler for some reason. Oh, good. Never do the Act 2 before Act 1 thing. Does it only mess up the Grove? Floric? Rescuing Floric from Joaquin's Rest is another time-sensitive thing.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Soft vanilla whisper.
Stone, how you doing? Nier is too long rest timer after having been to Grimforge, yeah. Go non-Grimforge way, still mess up Nier? No, as long as you have never been to Grimforge, Nier's timer hasn't started yet. Good and busy working. Not a bad problem to have. Things have been good other than that. Also had to make Will of Warlock. Oh, other thing that's time sensitive. If you go to Grimforge without having saved Barkus, then he's dead. And that's the other thing like that.
Come on, open up.
Also, sound alerts aren't working. Sorry, scammed.
Moving ahead.
I need to remember to hit this fast travel. Talk to Arabella. Quag, 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 chag, quag. Put on the int helmet so we're smart. We're wicked smart
I have
even.
something to ask.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Yeah, it sure is.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic. Her mind is closed to intruders.
Bone Man told me. Oh, I told you. Don't worry about.
I think I still get access to Arabella in the endgame. It'd be annoying if I didn't. Just read them. Don't get Sun forehead. Find out. Dave, oh, you're so right. Reddit says going to Act 2 fails the Dwargar and the Slaves quest, though. It could be wrong. It is wrong. I saved Grimforge 4 very late. I can tell you with absolute certainty that that is wrong. Just don't go to Grimforge at all until you're ready to do Grimforge. Arabella Druid now. Sorcerer, probably. Sorcerer makes sense to me. Like, now she has innate magic. Not specifically nature magic, I don't think, even though that's what she got it from. Who is it? Lae'zel. I'm invisible.
It's too late for me, but not. I'm done for. You...
Look at it. Should I set your laptop?
Accept, and you must kill.
Oh yeah, Lae'zel had the egg. Wait, that's obnoxious. Astarion now has the egg. I wonder if Lae'zel is gonna count it as gone now. Because she's very particular. I was gonna talk to this guy, but like, I don't need to do that. I don't... That's not necessary. You know? Because I can...
Pull yourself together.
Alright, time to skulk about. I can do what I please.
The romance this run, Astarion.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Surely no one will notice.
Put gear in your ability bar, so it's faster for me to swap. And so I have at a glance I can see what I have equipped. I don't always swap from my inventory, but I sometimes do.
Nice. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount. All mine.
As someone with sometimes very bad ADHD, having a visual reminder in front of me without me having to pull one up would be nice.
Pilfering.
You can't see me, leave me alone.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Wasn't wearing all of my plus sleight of hand stuff. Or am I correct? Like, I'm not shapeshifted. I'm not gonna use that. Just wanted to steal it. One spike helm. I could use that, actually. That'd be funny.
Light on my feet. Let's see what you're hiding
Your money.
from your pockets to mine.
missed the early part of these runs. How do you do romance as solo? Switch them in for high approval moments? Somewhat, but you get, with most of them, you get enough approval by being, like, in their orbit and picking the right options. Like Shadowheart, it's very easy to just get approval with her through dialogue options. Same with Lae'zel. Karlach's harder. Astarion, you just pick very specific things. Gale's easy, Will's easy. Karlach might be the hardest one to do that way, actually.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Silence, but
I don't need any attention right now.
Why'd you go hostile? Weird. Wait, how do you see me? How do you see me? He can see me. Cheating? Cheating.
Need to find a way.
I could keep him alive for vendor purposes, but murder? Yeah, murder. These boots are silenced.
Just out of view.
Oh, sorry. I thought I'd have to do more. Since I paid bloodlust, I wasn't even wearing the right gloves there. Whoopsie. Bad. But yeah, I think I'll greater invis. Greater invis.
Another step forward.
Go get Ball Temple access. Actually, me. May as well shapeshift. Feel better now. Holy Belly Glimmer.
Softer than a whisper. Out of sight, out of mind.
Frightened. Oh yeah, you're undead. Poison would have worked on you anyway. Fight gloves, but I don't care.
No traps, please. Something.
Having menacing attack without having to nerf yourself by being a battle master is pretty nice.
Doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Arranged with some
Guess that was intentional. I have evasion.
This is the head of a clown. Right.
I just don't care. Not gonna fight Orin just yet. We'll save that for tomorrow, but I do want to get the XP for getting it. Dirge doesn't actually need the Amulet of Baal. Scleratus is here to just let you in.
Hither, oh, hither, my hot... But, lady...
Araj. Go find Araj. That XP. This is the rats.
Fuck off!
Submit!
Found anything interesting?
XP for walking in here. I almost feel like Quag's off-stream account is just like 100 paladins in battle mass.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Listen. Don't tell anyone.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar, yes?
Sure. I'll kill some rats.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Hey, what if we just greater invis rats because it's funny? Rough. Yeah, tomorrow.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads.
And unlike the last run, I'm gonna turn around and leave.
You kill the rats, yes?
I don't need the money, but that is a little bit of XP. We do the Ballas fight in the park. Should be like 1600?
Lovely day for it.
That should be something like 1600. House of Grief isn't unreasonable either. Greater Invis there is funny. The thing to keep in mind is that damaging Viconia with Greater Invis strats would be kind of wonky. I'd have to click Chain Lightning, more than likely. That's autopilot to House of Grief. What am I doing? Take Raph's idea of hell and make it a tea party. Comparison of what Quag's gonna do to him. Hell has its flaws. Hell, effect in the cause. You know?
There's figures hiding in the foliage. Might be a trap.
Greater Invis is funny.
Very well. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
That one entered combat. Funny.
Be cautious. I want to have a word. Can't risk being in open view.
Hey, combat finally started. It'll never not be great. I don't feel like dealing with you. Can you just die? Thank you. Appreciate that.
Quick.
3 XP left.
Quick! This mind.
So I'm gonna get XP for doing that. Three XP. 3. I didn't kill the rats in the goblin camp.
How much
There you go.
further can I go?
3. This house? Which one of these houses is a clown piece? I know one. Exactly 3, no more, no less, or the run is invalidated. Stay for the 3 XP? Okay, okay, I'll try not to take too long. I don't know if walking into Sorcerer's Thunder is XP. Try walking over here. Oh, there's the fish people. We do the fish people fight. I normally do that for XP. Street magicians must be exactly 3 XP. You know, you're right. Okay, Sora, go to bed.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Think about PvP, some sort of arena in this game? No. Absolutely not. Never ever. No, thank you. My opinion. Feats. Taking alert would relax what gear I need to wear for Cazador. Afraid a paladin will demolish you. Yes, that's it. You got me. Unironically, Great Weapon Master would be cool. Then I could main hand attack after getting a crit in a surprise round with a main hand attack. That'll let me attack twice with a Shadow Blade, and that's kind of cool. That's kind of really cool, actually. I can't Shadow Blade Greater. Thinking. It's between Alert, Savage Attacker, and Great Weapon Master. Sharpshooter is not the craziest choice either, especially because I could do Darkness Arrow stuff. Let's see how funny my my initiative is with Alert. Render Mind and Body is probably good with both Psychic and Piercing Bolt. Yeah, I'm using it. I've been using it for a bit. Plus 11 initiative. Without initiative gear. I could... What do I need for Cazador 13? Yeah, I could just use a helmet for that. My Cazador initiative. That lets me keep using Cloud Giant. I could use Cloud Giant on him. That 27 strength. Yeah, main hand, Render Mind and Body, offhand, Blood of Lathander. He doesn't get Steeped in Bliss though, so Render Mind and Body would be great. The one in my inventory though. You hold those. I don't need that either anymore. I guess Dollar Mars just make a Spear of Evening, but then I can't sneak attack. Could Eversight Ring, Darkness. Yeah, we keep Helldusk Boots for sure. So Helldusk Boots mean I can't be moved. Ring of Free Action means I can't be restrained or paralyzed. Those things all in combination. Nice stuff. I think something like this. So, instead of that, I just run Slicing Short? Oh, I can use Amulet of Ball.
Finesse piercing weapon. So with let's think this through. Think this through. Cazador. So he is immune to non-magical physical damage, and he resists magical physical damage. I need to throw anyway, so that my force damage sneak attack does the thing with the thing and the thing. Does the Psychic Steel Virtuoso passive only work when attacking with that weapon? This? Yeah, it's only that weapon. Ambiguous item wording, I know. It's only that weapon. Way too much shit on my bar, huh? Does Lathander's light still do the thing through darkness? It does. Okay, see? That's obscured, illuminated.
Breathe quiet.
So I'm still obscured in darkness, but the space right outside of it still is getting Lathander affected. And that's what we want. I don't necessarily need Sphere of Evening for that. Eversight. Slower, but gives more flexibility. Attacking the Under Mountain King is the play. I can do Ambusher. This is bonus to attack rolls as well. I like that. So I do Ambusher Stalker Gloves, that frees up my helmet slot entirely. There's nothing I can really do. Helps? I suppose Haste Helm does help quite a bit. Good indicator that weapon effects applies to other damage sources. No, it's case by case. Yeah, it's just thanks for testing. Unfortunately, you can have items that are worded exactly the same that act differently. Like Dollar Mara says, when you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals an additional 7 damage. It does not mean with that weapon. But Render of Mind and Body, when the wielder attacks with advantage, they deal an additional 1 to 8 psychic damage. That means that weapon. So they say the opposite of each other, but they do the opposite of each other. And then you have something like Crimson Mischief, which I believe is worded the same as Dollar Maris, but Crimson Mischief only means itself. Magic of game development. Tooltips in any build crafting rich game are bound to be, let's call it fucky.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, yeah, that's it for today. We hit level 12. Today we did Act 2 cleanup all the way through being prepped for late Act 3 stuff. So tomorrow, the
plan is Cazador, Orin. Anything else I feel like doing? And Brain? That's the plan. But if all goes well tomorrow, then that'll be it for the rogue run. You guys vote. Right after the Brain dies, even while we're in the dialogue still, I run a poll. And you guys decide what we do next. I really want to do Barbarian, so hopefully you guys love me, because I showed off the tech at the beginning of today's stream. It's something really cool that I want to build around. I'm really looking forward to Barbarian, so please pick Barbarian tomorrow, but still pick whatever you want. Who's live? Gage is doing the thing, Holo is on, Tom is on. Oh, let's raid Gage. That's always fun being over there. If I did. Thank you, everybody. If you're enjoying the content and not already following, consider dropping a follow. It's free to you, gives you notifications when I go live, yada, yada, yada. Real streamer, blab, blab, blab. If you got your Prime, it helps me out. If you have disposable for a sub, that also helps me out. If not, that's okay too. Just hanging out supports me plenty. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. And hopefully, we'll be able to say that we have that 8 out of 12 tomorrow.